Yes, the Brigadors remain alive for the moment. However, I found something incredibly stupid, so we're starting with Infinity. Right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Horace Whittison, and welcome to today's show. Now, today we're going to play the Brigador Killers demo, which looks really cool, even though it's just the tutorial in one mission, but we're at least going to have, like, 4 characters as the usual scheme of things. I started the game up just to make sure it's going to work, but I didn't play it, so we'll look into that. However, originally the idea was to play that first and then finish Infinity. However, I was alerted to the fact that something even sillier than the World War II planes exists in the game. And, you know what? I was debating if we were going to try and run Avalon with the B-2 and dumbfire an air-to-ground missile at an ICBM. However, I found something even sillier. So, let me get the game up here. And I have also discovered how mission switching works, so we will hunt the Golden Command Cruiser after we finish the campaign. I have absolutely no idea how that's going to go, though, because those are co-op missions designed for 8 people. So, not sure how that's gonna work out. However, I do have the ability to change the level of the aircraft and its special weapons, so whatever aircraft we bring into that, it's going to be incredibly roided, so we'll see if we can make it through with a level 20 plane of some description. I have no idea what we're going to take, though. Right, okay, so let me get everything set up here. The game is loading in the background. Let me start up Cheat Engine, because we gonna need it today. Right, okay, so okay, that's all started up. Wonderful! Right. Good. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Ace Combat Infinity Ace Hacker Mode, wherein we do even sillier shit, than we thought possible. And I don't mean, like, giving a plane infinite missiles with, you know, like, no reload time. We could do that. However, we're not going to do that today. In fact, we're going to play what's in the game, and what's in the game is far sillier than I ever could have imagined. However, so, last we left off, after Dick Bong single-handedly leveled Stonehenge and crashed RCPN along with it, which wasn't limited to me, it went out for everyone. So, damn, Dick, too much. Anyway, so we were going to skip to Avalon because Far Eastern Front still does not work for me for some reason. Some people can play this, and it has some problems with aircraft switching, but they've gotten around it editing the custom sets rather than trying to force the plane to load. For some reason, Eastern Front still does not work for me. I have no idea what's wrong, and no one in the Discord knows what's wrong with my game, but, one mission we can't play for some reason. Anyway, Avalon. Cutscene's still gonna run a little laggy here, but let's give the mission some presence here. It's fucking Avalon. In and about the same place that
Alright, let's get this briefing started.
Metal Gear Solid 3 takes place by the looks of things.
Experimental missile site has been discovered in Area M3A, straddling the border between Russia and Mongolia. It's situated in the Avalon Dam, a facility under the management of Werna NOAA.
Why did they call it Avalon?
Forces are gathered around the site as we speak. The dam lake has been completely drained, revealing the missile site and an array of anti-air installations.
It's basically in Siberia. Why the fuck did they call it Avalon?
Fortress of concrete. Judging by the size and shape of the silos, we believe the site was built to handle ICBMs. To be safe, we've deployed an AL-1B missile interceptor in Russian airspace. However, we've been asked to neutralize the site before they can launch any ICBMs. The arrow blades will approach from the Russian side through a canyon that leads to the dam site. Maintain a low altitude at all times, or else you'll be picked up on radar and become an easy target for long-range anti-air missiles. Stay at low altitude as you pass through the canyon. Once we arrive at the site, our ground forces will enter the facility and secure the main routes of passage into the silos. You will then use those passages to fly underground and destroy the missile facility. This operation will require extremely precise flying skills, but considering everything you've made it through up to now, I have no doubt about our chances of success here.
Sir, you may want to reanalyze that.
I'll be expecting results. Dismissed.
See, this briefing almost keeps time, at least with the lag, but it's still lagging for no reason. But sir, you may want to reanalyze our chances here and your expectations when you see exactly which plane I'm rolling onto the tarmac. Okay, so now, in addition to turning on subtitles, because I forgot to do that. Okay, control settings first, expert. And then subtitles, which, why is radio comms not on by default? Really, I have to wonder why the fuck they chose that. Granted, I suppose it's not to confuse the console players, but they're Sony console players, the only ones who could play this game. They know what an Ace Combat game is. So, again, why are these off by default? Anyway. Yeah, forgot to turn on subs again, Abort. Yep. Forgive me, it's the only Ace Combat game that fucking does that. I think Assault Horizon does that. Right, anyway, I have to back out of that first because we have to bring up Cheat Engine here and edit the values here, which, ID, aircraft level, special weapon, even though this one's not gonna actually have an effective special weapon, but you know what, we'll look at the list anyway. Right, so, the wonderful aircraft that we are about to take in here, mystifying everyone on both sides, including men of science for years to come, is the idea is 218. However, there are also 4 of these. Right, okay, so there's that, and then aircraft level we're gonna set to 20 because I think we're gonna need it once you see what we're doing. Right, and then special weapons. The special weapons for this are unguided bombs, self-foraging a dispenser, I think, and an FAE bomb. So we're gonna take FAE bomb, even though I don't think that's gonna help. However, it will add to the sheer level of comedy that we were about to see. So, 2. We're gonna set that to 20, because why the fuck not have a level 20 FAE bomb? Right, okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, that should be working properly. Yeah, so, let me introduce you to Sky Kid. No, I'm not making this up. This is in the game. Oh boy! See, I wasn't fucking kidding when I said I found something more ridiculous than trying to run this in a B2. So let's run Avalon, folks. See, it's funny, because last time Gala suggested flying the SOP with Camel, and I thought, well, that's not in the game. Yes, it is.
It's snowing.
This is Ridgeback Leader. I'll take point.
Oh god, even the throttles are, like, using, like, pixelated fonts.
Captain Reaper. Commencing operations. Sky Eye,
Also,
give us
loop?
another recap.
I'm sorry, what do you mean
Altitude
loop?
restriction is now in place. Do not fly above 600 meters in the canyon. Operations are currently underway. ICBM launch.
Oh shit, it's got a Cobra
Go too
button!
high. You'll get picked up by enemy radar. Keep below the maximum altitude until you arrive at the site. Commando forces have already infiltrated the fortress area. They're waiting for the air
Oh
flights
dear
to
God,
arrive.
those guns are really fucking
Once
strong.
they show up, they'll storm into the fortress.
Uh-oh.
Once they
No, no,
break the
no, 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 no,
security
no, 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 no,
The air units will
Ow.
fly into the site once the shutters are open and destroy the
Level
ICBM
20
launch
throttle, a
systems.
little sensitive.
We don't have
Ow,
much time to
though.
work with.
Well, the
Don't
only
worry
hit
about
point
the
is...
hostiles in the canyon.
The only hit point that matters is the last one, right? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so badly.
Keep moving.
You keep them away from that wood.
Dude! That didn't even hit me. Shoulda did a Cobra. Next time when there's a missile fired at me, I'll do a Cobra, but fuck, shoulda did a Cobra.
You keep them away from that wood.
Oh wow, there's a fucking checkpoint right there. Holy shit.
All
Wait,
units,
hold
keep
on.
going forward. Avoid combat as much as possible.
Oh fuck!
Get through the canyon. 20 kilometers to destination.
I don't think the game likes that. Whoa! I fucked this up by underestimating how fast a biplane is, but that's gonna do us some... It's gonna help us later. Whoa, okay, so the fire density isn't enough to actually guarantee a hit. Whoa!
Good kill.
Mercy me, that water's not where it should be. Sir, I hit a submarine on the Avalon run-up.
Enemy radar site ahead. Destroy that, and we'll be able to remove your altitude restriction. All flights, destroy the targets now. Hold that and an altitude restriction too. Thanks a lot. Which one got out first? I see the single line. It's the Ridgebacks. Air squadrons have arrived. Commander units commencing their invasion. Keep your altitude down. Third shielding door lock removed. Hostiles ahead. Fire!
I'm hitting the Cobra button and it's not working! Why isn't the Cobra button working?
Keep your altitude down.
God damn it!
Radar site offline.
Man, I need to
Altitude
get
restriction
good.
removed. All units, scramble. Eliminate all nearby enemies. Our ground force is breaking into
Well,
the
that
facility
works.
security to get into
I hit the wrong button though, because I still think I'm playing the World War II props.
Hostiles in the zone eliminated. We have limited
Fool
time
that
to
I
work.
am, I could not master the Cobra
This is
button.
Collins from the commando team.
I'm hitting throttle instead of rudder.
Let's do it, boss. Don't want single line running in on our business.
Ridgeback, don't fall behind.
See, with level 20, the banking sensitivity becomes kind of insane.
Waiting behind the door. Give me some C4.
It makes the Night Raven twitch all over the fucking place. No difference here by the looks of things.
In the air for a change. Reaper's team's got this in the bag. Altman, take 4 people with you and secure an escape route. Everyone else, follow me. The front of the fortress.
How did that only take out one target?
Now
What
you
the
need
hell?
to strike the main fortress guard. 3 minutes left. Is that the Grim Reaper? What's he doing?
It's almost faster to just do what I usually do and just
Corridor
roll.
6 clear. Advancing.
Or like more stable, because if I try to like put the rudder into that horrible thing. Oh, man, OBS does cause some really bad chug in the game.
This is Sky Eye. Confirm substantial strikes on enemy forces. Continue with your mission.
Alright, if we want points, we're gonna have to go after the red SP targets.
Good
Joke's
kill.
on you, I've got loiter speed.
2 minutes left.
I have no idea where that
Number 2
missile
secured.
is.
Charlie team, stand by. Everyone else, head for the central
That is not my
control
target.
room.
Well, okay, I have to go at it from the front. It's guard. Oh no! What do you mean I can't penetrate concrete with like a fucking 8mm Mauser machine gun?
Within gun range.
I did it just fine from that angle. Uh-oh.
Good
Ah!
kill. inside Central Control. Removal of security system is underway.
That ground is not where it's supposed to be. These units are in the dirt.
We'll be coming to retake the control room pretty soon.
Yes, hello, egg roll. We're in the process of eating the dam.
Hostiles at the control room entrance. Detonate the claymores. Within gun range.
Okay, that worked. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm here for this.
30 seconds.
Let's keep this up.
Stay.
Evading.
Oh, there are MTDs on this fucking map. Oh no. Whoa.
15 seconds.
Can I catch an MTD? Yeah, whoa. Nope, couldn't hit it. Oh well.
Collins from the commando team. Security is now disabled. We're opening her up. The ground forces have taken over the security system. They're opening up the fortress shutters.
Maybe I should have did a warm-up with this.
This is Collins. We've got an active ICBM countdown sequence here.
Right, that icon, the turn icon, I didn't notice that. You can see it just over the shoulder.
Sky Eye to all units. Listen to me closely.
That tells me when I can and can't. Cold roll.
Each with 2 possible entrances.
That's the
There
wrong
are
shaft.
4 ICBM launch bays. Make sure you destroy
That's not
every
the
one
right
of them.
entrance, but alright, fine. I'm just gonna manually do a loop here. I'm just gonna very carefully bring her in and...
Bone Arrow 1,
Yeah.
get in there. Alpha team, stay where you are. Charlie team, Bravo team, evac out of the fortress.
I will stop the nuclear
Reaper's
missile
coming.
bomb.
Go, go, go! ICBM
I still have
down.
no idea what
Reload.
I'm doing here. Hey! I'm driving here!
ICBM down. 2 left. We can do it. We can do this.
Somehow.
Nice kill.
Did I get that one on the... That has some splash damage to it. Did I get that one in the center
20
right?
seconds to launch. Countdown just passed.
Whoa, ceiling.
2 minutes. Do it, Captain. ICBM down. You got 1 more to go. All ICBMs destroyed. Nice one, Reaper. Yes! Time to evacuate out from the passageway.
Little close to those explosions.
I get it isn't. Heat source detected. Damn it! Before ICBMs from all fakes, they were hiding a real one. Good with the intercept. Negative. The AL-1B we deployed in Russia was shot down by unknown hostiles.
Sir,
With
why
no
is it
way of
trailing...
intercepting the missile during boost
Sir, why is
phase.
it trailing dotted lines?
Oh, I think we do. I think our ace here can catch him.
I'll join you.
What, sir? What?
You need to shoot it
Who the
down
fuck is
before it
this
reaches
guy?
peak acceleration. Hurry!
That's the missile, and those are squad. I thought that was a random ace plane. Sir, I don't think you understand what you're at. Actually, I can hit it.
Missile away.
Okay, I can hit it. Actually, I'm faster than the missile.
It's pulling away.
I can't hold out!
Where the fuck is it?
Higher. Damn it.
Holy shit, I'm actually keeping pace with the missile, and that's causing me to not
Good, they're
fucking...
dropping out one
God
by
damn it.
one. Reaper, you're the only one in close enough range.
No! I got it before the missiles hit me.
Neutralized.
I was actually keeping pace with the ICBM, and that was
Nice
making
one,
it harder
Reaper.
to actually kill it. This was a silly
On to
idea.
him once again. We've confirmed it from the ground as well. When the Victor's in the air. You know the area's safe.
Or not. Depends on which side you are.
Ridgebacks, returning to base. We'll save this competition for next time.
I only got a C rank, though. That was still pretty trash. Oh, I did kill an
that was a
MTD in
close
there.
one. We gave you a
Somehow.
tough mission and you executed it flawlessly. Good job.
Wait, what do you mean 5
Analysis suggests that
ICBM?
the
Oh, right, no,
ICBM's
right.
path would have
The
landed in
ICBM's in
Washington,
the
DC.
tunnel, and the one we kill at the end of the mission
They were
are
trying to bring this
actually
war
just
to
the same
American
thing.
soil. You will meet in Area B7R in the Nevada wastelands. The area's
Yes! B7R outside Las Vegas. Aviation Avalon Visitor. Yep, Visitor's Pass. This is funny. Anyway, though, now we're going to B7R, and well, we're going to be playing a silly plane, but we're also going to be taken seriously. Because unfortunately, this is like the only air-to-air engagement map here. Oh, there's that bug again.
All right, time to start the briefing. We've spotted an enemy fighter squadron taking off from South America. They're flying toward U.S. territory.
Not sure what's causing that,
We'll be
but
scrambling from our San Diego base to intercept. You will meet in Area B7R in the Nevada wastelands. It's mostly flat, dotted with circular ridges. The area is codenamed Roundtable by the USAF, which uses it as a proving ground for testing special-purpose aircraft. Due to radio interference from the mineral resources buried underground, communications on this op will be hard. If you have to bail out, you're going to have trouble contacting rescue. It'll likely take several days to track you down, so keep that in mind, Omega. You'll likely have a pretty ferocious firefight with the enemy squadron. We have some time before deployment. Make sure your craft's fully prepared for combat.
Yes, that's where the American clay is. Right over there. McClay. Okay, anyway, this one should be relatively easy because I'm just pulling out the Night Raven. Aircraft 140. Special Weapon 1 for the TLS. Which we're gonna not use that much! I'm gonna use it when possible, but I'm not gonna try and cheese the whole mission with it, because that's all bullshit. I actually want to enjoy flying the goddamn Night Raven. Doesn't America have intercept missiles for re-entry ICBMs? Yes and no? Yes, we do, but if they'll actually work in a shooting war against MIRVs? Debatable. But now it's time to Night Raven. Which, yeah, this is... It's even more maneuverable than it actually is off the... straight off the lot, so, oh boy, this is gonna be a thing.
Just like
It's almost too maneuverable, I want to slow it down.
Have you been here before? We test out new aircraft in this area. It's a special location where countless pilots have polished their skills with each other.
Look how nice this is. Granted, there's no cockpit, but you... Well, it's a coffin system. There wouldn't be a cockpit, basically, or one, wouldn't be one visible.
And I won't now either.
The best you'd get is a linear chair.
Here we go. That's a hell of a crowd. Give them a warm welcome for me, okay? Sky Eye to all units. Permission.
Long-range air-to-air missile? Well, hold on, that's not correct. Ah! My mistake. I set it to 1 instead of 0. Oops. Not thinking correctly in code. I'm a terrible ace Russian hacker. This shit don't compile! Using the Night Raven without the TLS. What kind of fucking stupid show are we running here? Though granted, we're never getting the strategic laser system playable in any game, because then it's just zero-error burst missiles, and we can't have those either. There we go. botching the entire stream one mission at a time awards. Anyway, as we were and enjoying the very nice custom HUD that they've done for the R101 and the Night Raven, which is clearly Ace Combat 3 inspired, and is, frankly, one of the high points of this game.
Have you been here before? We test out new aircraft in this area. It's a special location where countless pilots have polished their skills with each other, independent of their ranks. You know, I don't think you've ever talked about your past career before. Yeah, but I won't now either. You're almost at the engage point.
We're gonna use this on the first engagement because we got it. The maximum range is 20,000. That doesn't get any longer with levels, so...
Arrow 2, engaging.
Ridgeback 1, engaging.
We got good pickings today. The more we take down, the less
Got
we
it.
have for the Ridgebacks.
Air-to-air combat is our specialty. Have fun eating our dust.
I done fucked it up, but I got it.
Retreat is not an option here. Continue to attack the enemy for as long as possible.
Side aspect. Too close.
Die already.
As you can see, it's too fucking maneuverable. I'm kind of flopping around all over the place.
That's the Reaper.
I'm trying to make it somewhat graceful, but it's still a really fucking twitchy plane.
Kill him. Within gun range.
Hello, sir.
Missile launched. Half of the hostile air squadron destroyed.
Not moving too fast.
Keep up the good work.
I should have lasered them all. It would have been funny.
6 is wide open.
Did I miss Brigador? Nope, we started with Ace Combat. We'll get to that after we finish the campaign and hunt the Golden Command Cruiser Destroyer.
Got it.
I'm just here doing fucking stupid loops in the retarded Nightmare Raven.
Fire.
I really like the stupid thing, though.
Sweet. Die already.
As you might imagine, the gun's kind of terrible, but it's there. We have so many other options, though. Why am I wasting time with that?
Hand it down. Dogs. Don't conserve your missiles. Fire. Number 3, you need to shake off the ribbon guy. I'll get the Reaper's attention. You grab his 6 for me.
There we go.
2 bandits left.
It's exactly like mangling the Falcon around to kill people.
Get moving.
Zap.
Hostile forces are neutralized. All squadrons regroup.
I wouldn't be so quick to say that.
Oh no, it's the
We have a new
felons
formation on the
from
radar.
Renegade Nation.
More hostiles incoming.
Also, by the way, I
Intercept
won't
and
laser
engage.
them because they're actually immune at this stage.
Punishing us. Our team, great.
Oh, holy shit, I actually can hurt them from this angle. That's funny.
Ridgeback 1.
I'm gonna try not to die, but as they come in, they're actually invulnerable to the TLS.
Now, Reaper.
It's kind of a scripting shield, I think.
2 after all.
No attempt to dodge. Way to go, sir.
Reported to have an elite unit. Stay alert. Alert to all units. Start by taking down the leader of our enemies. Call a flight. We need to throw off their formation.
Edge, could you, get your friendlies out of my line of fire, thanks?
Half of the hostile air squadron destroyed. Yo! Nice work!
If it looks like we're trivializing the mission, we're trivializing the fuck out of this mission.
Spike.
Catch, asshole!
Keep going. Get behind them.
Move away.
Yeah, you see that? That's because it's too fucking maneuverable, and it'll swing like that if I even nudge the stick a little bit left and right.
3 bandits left. Damn it.
So I kind of just have to pull back on the stick and make sure I'm only pulling back, or I'll just flat around this guy like an idiot. Ah. Getting guns on target when it's this twitchy is incredibly difficult.
Darn. My controls offline. Damn. All hostile craft down. Ridgeback 1, give me a damage report.
Kind of fucked up and took a missile hit there like an idiot, but oh well.
Ridgeback 1, Edge.
I still got 4 kills. It recovered from a stall to laser people. Never mind the giant line in the sand below.
No need to play tough, girl.
Bone Arrow 1, I appreciate the backup, but next time, I don't need you to interfere.
Oh, here
But
we
now,
go.
even though we could bullshit this with the TLS, we will not.
I love
What? Javelin Squadron's been shot down? Data link lost.
And now, we dance.
Hey, help me. He's up. Sky Eye, give me a report. I'm getting multiple strong heat sources, believed to be laser UAVs.
Butterfly Master.
You gotta be kidding me. I thought we shot that guy down.
He's mine.
Bandit down.
Ribbon?
Careful, he's got more UAVs in the sky than last time.
They're using different tactics, too. I thought the communication signals were bad in this area.
Well, we're all better pilots now, too.
8 UAVs left.
You kind of have to guess with the UAVs, but they still play by the same rules.
Gotcha, Ribbon.
This isn't as bad as Ace Combat X, but
Missile destroyed by UAV.
wow, really, that one was standing still. What the fuck?
Edge, don't just attack.
Sometimes the missiles will screw you over.
Last time.
It's not as bad as Ace Combat X, where they're basically saying, no, you can't make side aspect shots at all.
7 UAVs left.
But if they're pulling in any direction, you're not gonna hit them. You're lucky you're a robot, because that maneuver was straight up impossible.
The UAV reaction time slows for a bit after activating their lasers. Dodge their attack, then strike.
Fire. 6 UAVs left.
Yep, there they go again.
Lost.
0 to 100 in Ace Combat, boss.
Locked on.
That one looks good.
Hit the
That
UAVs
is good,
when they're
okay.
open after a laser attack.
And no, even though that one was
UAVs
flying
left.
straight.
Why?
You're surrounded by UAVs. Evade.
Watch those missiles.
Evade. He's just as agile as last time. Isn't it a different pilot?
Eh.
Things were bad here. Locked on. 4 UAVs left.
This is good, Philip. The Butterfly Master's craft is transmitting a massive quantity of data. I think it's likely that nobody's in that unit at all.
What? Is this some kind of ghost?
Not a ghost. Another UAV. The Master has to be somewhere else.
Man, these giant military outfits blow my mind. I never would have guessed it in a million years.
It's almost like this is some budget Tom Clancy novel.
You are now in effective data link range.
Okay, that stall actually kind of helped me there, even though I stalled sideways and not down. That was funny.
Fire. 1 UAV left.
All right.
All hostile UAVs destroyed. Sweet.
Over here.
Here comes the main attack.
Ding.
Butterfly Master's craft down. That was damn fast, Reaper.
Lost the light.
A little sloppy,
Start
but
to continue.
I like this plane.
All hostile forces eliminated. All units, return to base.
The boss who killed a child. No, Martin, I killed an e-girl. Come on, there's a difference. Stream snipe, yes, stream
Following
snipe.
interrogation of our POWs, we've uncovered several facts about the Butterfly Master's ID. He pilots the QFA-44 Camilla, a new type of unmanned craft. Its hardware remains a mystery, but its
Again, a little
capabilities are
sloppy,
superior
but
to the
generally
Fox.
speaking, I just enjoy flying this stupid thing, no
We've
matter how
confirmed that
well
it
I'm
uses a
doing.
low-orbit
However, I
communications satellite
do
network to
save the
handle
good
transmission
gameplays
and
to post on
navigational data.
Twitter. And, you know, crank the Daft Punk while I'm
Taking
playing
out the
it.
satellites would solve our problem quickly.
But you see, look at the
Space treaty
stupid
we've
little
signed
loops
with
this
the
thing
UN
can do.
prevents
It
them.
kind of just does that in its normal turning radius
the
now.
UN will try to
You don't
manage
have to
some measure or
high
another
G
to
turn,
deal
and,
with that.
and honestly,
A lot
it
of
turns a
countries,
little too
particularly in
fast
South
in high
America,
G
are dead
turns.
set against any meddling with that treaty. It's gonna
If we
take
could
some
unlock
time.
parts, I'd probably make the thing faster to sacrifice some of the
politicians,
maneuverability, but it wouldn't be
trapped by the
sacrificing, it
very
would be making the
rules they
damn
enact.
thing more controllable.
Well, we're all set to go.
Operation Bunker Shot is now...
I still got an S rank, Papillion Punisher. That honestly felt casual, but yeah, like I said, if it looked like I trivialized the fuck out of the mission, it does. Fortunately, we can't use any of these nicknames. Right, okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, now on to our last mission in the campaign, but not the last mission in this playthrough. That's Bunker Shot. What should we bring for Bunker Shot? Anyone got any suggestions? Because there's many things. Many, many things. Shin Kazuma Larry. Done. Yep. There's that bug again. But right, okay, so Shin Kazuma F20. Let me see here. That would be in ranked. Right, there it is. Okay, Shin Kazuma F20, number 66. I did have a look at the Mickey F14, but it's the CG anime skin and not, you know, the OVA skin, so it's not nearly as fucking cool. So, okay, so F20A, so SP weapons ranks. So, where are the SP weapons for this plane? Environmental, Stars and Tribes. The F-14s for the Ace Combat 5 crew. Yeah, F-20 Shin Kazuma. We've got semi-active missiles, high-velocity missiles, and quick maneuvers. It's all air-to-air. What a surprise. I haven't used quick maneuvers, though, so, you know, we'll use quick maneuvers. I haven't actually used those in this game yet, so we'll do quick maneuvers. Very nice. September 19th, 2020. This takes place in 2020? Shit, I never noticed that. Wait, huh.
Goodfellow, to all air squadrons. We need to keep the landing teams on both sides protected. How well you manage that will decide the fate of this op.
This is Collins of Whiskey Team. We're gonna go round Rhode Island to the west as we approach the coastline. When we cross the channel, we'll be exposing ourselves to concentrated fire from the left and right sides. We'll be counting on our aerial support here.
Romeo Squadron, this is Birds of Echo Team. We'll be breaking through the east side of Rhode Island, currently under the control of enemy naval fleet. Compared to the warships they got out there, our SSCs are like kiddie pools.
Wow, thanks, quick maneuvers. Are those even what am I looking at? It's a MiG-29, but it's not. Wait. What the?
Try to save the jokes until after we reach the landing point, without any rules punched into us.
Yes, sir. Warrant Officer
on top of each other and also incredibly small. What the fuck?
Operation Bunker Shot is now underway.
That's interesting.
Today's my birthday, by the way. Make sure this op is so successful they turn it into a national holiday.
Shut up!
Have a birthday present there.
Okay, that's a very interesting optimization pass there.
The attack squadron will take attack orders from Burtz and Collins from the Marine FAC.
Ridgeback, break.
Missile, break, chaff, flare.
Echo team, proceeding through the channel.
Echo team will be in battle range with the enemy fleet shortly. Any aircraft on their way to support them. Terrain.
I missed. Oh, wait, no, that took 2 shots.
Locked on.
Yep, those missiles really fucking hate me.
Sam down. You are now in effective data link range.
I don't think I needed quick maneuvers for helicopters, but you know what? Fuck it, they're dead.
Missile launch.
Echo team, we have visual contact with hostile ships on the east side. Requesting air support.
Reaper, hit the enemy fleet on the eastern route. Fire.
Hostile close-range fire. Shut them down, pirates.
The water spray's blocking our view.
Chewie.
Locked on.
As expected of a boat, but...
Hit!
There we go!
Whiskey team will reach the channel area shortly. Any aircraft available for support, strike the enemy station on both sides. Landing team will reach the coast in 4 minutes. Destroy the enemies in the west route and cover Whiskey team.
Hey, pirates. We can manage here. You just focus on Whiskey team to the west. My brother told me about you. He said when the Reaper wants you, nothing to fear.
The bone arrows are putting on a magnificent show. Bone arrows, destroy the enemy installation covering the west route.
We'll move to the west route as well.
Yep, those are firing Zams at me.
Fire incoming from the coastline! Whiskey 315, we're ahead! Whiskey team hit by enemy firing. Light damage. Requesting air support.
In a minute. As expected of an air-to-air vehicle,
803,
this
number
is
2,
a tad difficult.
do you copy? We're being fired upon again! All remaining craft, get in formation. Hold out until the pirates make an opening for us.
Alright, let's go over there and help them. Yeah, I outran that missile.
Where's our air support?
Hey, is that enough to...
Pirates are here!
No.
We got
That is not enough to actually hit that in one go, so we're gonna have to gun these down.
The air above the coastline. Bone arrows, go on ahead and engage.
I got that. Ridgeback 1 to all units. Intercept and engage.
Watch those Sams. And yeah, Jesus Christ. Ah.
Get moving! Landing team will reach the coast
In a
2
way,
minutes.
playing level 20 aircraft is incredibly effective, but also somewhat uncomfortable because they're a little too
This is
maneuverable.
Sky-Eye. Confirm substantial
I think I know
strikes on
how I'll
enemy
tune my
forces.
planes when we can actually do
Continue with
that.
your mission.
Just give them straight line speed and sacrifice some maneuverability because we got excess maneuverability.
Sweet!
Whoa! Notice that one too late. Fine though!
Have the enemy channel defense force destroyed. Bandits, jump up ahead!
Catch, asshole!
Ridgeback, continue with your mission.
What's that? Turn!
suppose if I had a bomber, I'd be doing better, but oh well.
Good kill. Enemy channel defense destroyed.
That's
Whiskey
over a
team, go
wall.
ahead. Target
That's
stock.
still not.
Damage
Oh,
fighter.
still
Good
not
kill.
visible.
Hostile craft retreating. Keep hitting them. They've lost the will to fight.
Well, that's everything back here. Perhaps I should bring the nuclear adler. Then we'd clean up basically everything real quick, wouldn't we?
In range. Checked. Echo team is on land, facing only light resistance. Hurry up and deploy. Guess the Reaper's smiling on us today, huh?
This is Whiskey team. We're a little behind, but we've landed now.
Never would have expected a Grim Reaper emblem to begin such a morale boost.
All right. Both units have landed and deployed. Stage 1 of Operation Bunker Shot is complete. Proceed with sweeping up remaining hostile resistance. What's that? What's that sound?
Above us.
What?
Still couldn't get it above D rank, damn. Gotta move fast, but that's what, yo, saturation ordnance is for?
Whoa, what the hell's going on? Landing Team 2 wiped out. What happened? Give me a damage report. Do you copy? All arrow blades, report. All squadrons, report.
Oh, I can see them now. I see them a little better now.
All Ridgeback units in the air.
Roger.
Medic team, we got casualties to tend to.
Check remaining forces. What the hell's going on?
That was Ulysses.
What? The media? There's still more of them up there? We didn't have any advance warning. That couldn't have been a natural meteor strike. So what is it then? Some kind of space weapon?
I had my film this site 20 years ago. Can't believe I'm seeing it again.
We got bandits! They aren't done yet! It's Ulysses Part 2, huh? Damn it, I can't make contact with the main force. Kidding me? That attack just wiped out the air and ground forces behind us? This is Skya. All ground teams report. Anyone that couldn't get on land got wiped out.
We have about 30% of our force left. We do
Good.
still have some offensive power, including MBTs.
Omega, so now what? Retreating? It'll be up to your commander to decide. More of them! Commander Goodfellow, it's your call. All units, we're continuing with the operation. Can't have it end like this. Operation Bunker Shot is still underway.
Ooh! One of them got a missile off the rail at the last second,
All
damn.
units, continue the operation.
Did I kill all the
Have the
plane?
strength
Yes,
to
I
win this.
immediately skull-fucked all of the aircraft.
Edge, Roger. Ridgeback units, did you hear that?
Sir, those asteroids are making L's in the
Not with
dirt.
the Grim Reaper haunting the skies.
You said it. On the ground and in the air. We can do this!
Alright, we're gonna have to be a little careful here, like we were the first time. Because unfortunately, I'm still
Enemy
not
batteries
super
found
pro
on
at the
face
video
of
game.
mountains. Destroy them before they block our ground troops' progress.
Reaper, we'll be advancing in tandem with your attack.
Hostile
Wow,
fighters are
guns
also
don't
entering
get
your
any
airspace.
upgrades at all, do
Commence
they?
tandem
Well,
ground and
at
air
least not
strike.
here. You know, with standard aircraft levels.
I got your six people!
Parts might make
Just
this
keep
better.
going forward!
Go, go, go!
Gun battery silenced. The Reaper at work, huh? Enemy on the retreat. Forward! Forward! Thanks for that support.
Okay, still no aircraft to worry about. Fantastic.
Can't pierce their armor. Aim for the gun barrels. Forward hostiles destroyed. We did it!
Anti-air
Terrain
gun
error.
destroyed.
Let's not tempt that, though.
Half of hostile coastal defenses down. Thanks for the support. Ground forces have flanked the enemy's artillery line. We can do it.
Oh, that one's a little close.
Destroyed.
Got one over here too.
I won't lose to you guys.
Ha! Like we're gonna let you win. Good kill.
Okay, still dealing with the beach defenses.
Fire.
Yeah, a little close there.
You are now in effective data link range. Locked on.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Vehicle destroyed. Missile launched.
Okay, those are close. Whoa!
First defense line. Keep going. Stand firm. Keep going and don't turn back.
There's a SAM in the middle of that group of units, but I can't really trust the targeting system to work for me.
Closing in on gun battery. Back me up.
Whoa, there's another one. Okay.
Hit. Data link connection lost. Pirates open a path for us. All teams forward.
Okay, two groups of aircraft incoming.
Ground forces have penetrated enemy defense line.
Ridgeback, hit the car!
These frankly aren't really acting like quick maneuvers, they're more like AMRAAMs.
Proceed with bombing ops.
Good
Reaper,
lord,
bombers
19
above us.
kilometer
Get 'em.
range, good god!
We've broken through. Much obliged, Reaper.
Still right behind me.
It's the Reaper.
Alright, the B1s.
Fire.
Yeah, those aren't doing diddly-dig. We're gonna save those for actual fighters.
Got him!
Enemy tanks destroyed. That was a single-line craft that got him. Sweet.
Man, B1s are shooting.
Start the Reaper. 3 bombers left.
Alright, where's this schmuck?
Back off already.
Can I get just a little bit? Just a little bit. Just a little bit more.
Tank
A
destroyed.
little bit more.
Teach him to mess with us.
A little bit more. Come on now. Hold that.
Bandit down. Nice kill. Move out of my way. Two bombers left.
That's the first set of
You
B2s.
see anyone down? Hide them in the shadows of the rock. Nobody's being left behind.
Ooh, ow.
Big bombs again.
Too many missile alerts. Can't tell which ones are actually headed towards me. That one's in the dirt. Okay, we're gonna have to come up from above. Which is directly in line of the AA systems, but we'll be fine.
All squadrons be advised. Ground forces cannot advance. Support them now. Time to drive them back.
Okay, there's that. Just need 2 missiles.
Sweet.
Short range, Sam.
This
There are
is
those
getting
bombers.
bad.
a bit. Just a little. Thanks.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Air squadrons, thanks for the support.
Well, now we know what high-power air-to-air missiles are for,
Down
don't
at
we?
30%. Shoot down the Reaper. Don't let him any further inland.
I'm not letting anyone die like a dog here. Everyone's coming back alive.
Okay, do we have any air power left in the area? No, okay. We're running out of missiles, though. Whoa, that's the ground. Okay, that's the wobble almost got me killed there.
Thank you.
Almost old 97 bit.
Get moving.
That is behind a hill. Eee. There we go, just in time.
Get out. Nice.
Well, that was the target I was looking for, but I wasn't ready for it. And we're out of missiles, and I can't shoot quick maneuvers at ground targets. Though following the same logic, you could probably shoot an AIM-9X or an R-73 at a ground target. Because Ace Combat lets you shoot Sidewinders at ground targets already. Oh, just when I thought I was out of the range of the AA. Just when I thought they were all dead. Nope. Yay! Nope, not fast enough. I unfortunately cannot gun the missiles. Very sad. The Night Raven kind of makes you think you can. Very clear.
Coastal defense is losing operational coherence. The enemy's falling back.
What do you mean there are more?
Almost there. Destroy the enemy strongholds. Fire! Stand your ground!
What do you mean there are more? Sir, I don't... Oh, they gave me 2 missiles. That's funny. Where did those come from?
Craft damage! Craft damage! That's the enemy ace. Bring him down! He's staying right on me. Number 2 craft.
Oh, that one's right behind me.
Mine. What? Damn, we'll get behind.
No, I haven't got many of those left. Wow, okay.
Kill him!
All units keep moving.
There is such a thing as too close for missiles. Do be aware of this. Good lord, yeah, now we got these.
Bridge back. Don't fall behind.
I guess we're doing it all with guns now, because I'm out of everything else. Those are very chewy sands, too. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of a mess. Ah. I keep reloading missiles at the end. Okay. Give it a couple of seconds and it'll give me my missiles back. Or at least 2. Ah.
Nice kill. It ain't over till it's over.
Generous like that.
Get moving.
Sir, why didn't we hit these first? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. They're throwing rocks at me!
We've determined the position of their squad's support fire. Circle around behind them.
2 targets left.
Almost there.
Watch those missiles! Only needed 1 there, but they'll come back to me anyway.
Copy.
We're gonna have to cut the bullshit here because I can't really go nose into that.
Get moving.
Whoa! I looked down and saw 3 missiles headed towards me. I thought there was just 1. Woo!
Nice.
Got the thumbnail.
All enemy strongholds destroyed. All ground teams
Cinematic
report.
shot!
This is Whiskey Team. Ground forces suppressed.
Echo team. We're all green here, too.
Okay, taking the F-20 to this
Enemy
mission was
position silenced
probably
and air
not a good
superiority
idea,
secured.
but we did it.
Operation Bunker Shot
Woo, it's
successful.
only level 20 and fully kitted out. Now we have to ask ourselves the real question. What the hell are we bringing to hunt Moby Dick?
Ridgebacks. Mission complete.
Great job, everyone.
From here on in, we'll be facing enemy resistance across a massive stretch of land. That, and someone's watching us from up high, too. We're going to free the world from both of these threats, and you're going to be here to witness it.
Except that didn't happen!
Faster. And higher. Will you be the one to go there?
Larry, stop stealing all the women. But yes. As I have learned
Great to
from
see all
people
of you
in the
back.
Infinity Discord, the
Landing
super
operation
weapon
was
is
a
called
success,
Olds.
albeit a costly one.
No one
It'll
knows what it
definitely give us
was
the advantage as we
because
commence
nobody ever
operations
got to
across
see
the
it.
Eurasian
Apparently it's megalith in space from from what people could
Meanwhile,
put
though,
together.
It's still slow going for the battle lines in western Russia, where a separate operation is currently underway. The Butterfly Master's craft was spotted over Moscow. We still have no idea where he's actually based, though. As for the space weapon we saw in action, we'll brief you on what we know later on. For now, I want you all to take a well-deserved rest.
And never get back up ever again, because the game did not make enough money to actually get that next mission. That or Ace Combat 7's development got in the way. Because apparently the entire studio was needed to actually make Ace Combat 7, thus the expansion for Ace Combat 8 was actually required. But apparently, yeah, it's kind of apparently a comedy of issues that were, that kind of ended Ace Combat 7, or rather Ace Combat Infinity prematurely without actually going through its story. Part, not enough money. PS3 is on its way out. And there apparently wasn't really enough developer manpower to go around in order to finish this campaign, which is rather sad.
we've obtained detailed information on an orbital weapon called...
Yes, it's called Olds, and you don't need to see that cutscene because we're never going to fight it unless somebody actually makes that mission. Which they could if they, you know, crack open the game hard enough, but they're still working on getting multiplayer. Speaking of multiplayer, though, okay, so what we need to do now in order to get multiplayer working is to pick a mission, or rather, to get, you know, multiplayer missions working. And oh, good lord, man, that's a really... I am not sure what's causing that, but so we select any mission we want, right? Then we get to this menu, and I come over here, and I plug in for mission select here. We're going to be doing mission 502, which is Moby Dick Pursuit 3, which is killing the Golden Agaion. But now we have to ask ourselves a question. What are we killing Moby Dick with? Any takers before I just take the Night Raven to sea, because that's the only thing I kind of trust to be able to handle this. Have the rest of my coffee. I'm gonna need another cup for going into Brigador Killers here, but... Anybody? Going once? Going twice? Fucking Night Raven. Yeah, 20... 0 for TLS, and I have no idea how this is going to go, but we're going to do it. I was going to say P-38. Bro, I'm, like, we could try a single P-38, but that P-38 that did that and fought this in the YouTube video many years ago that has a P-38 fighting Moby Dick, that was still on a team, if I'm not mistaken, so I haven't the slightest fucking idea if we can actually pull this off. We shall see. It begins. Today we hunt the whale. The gold whale! These are where all the planes would be. That's where all my friends would be, if I had any!
Agaion and support
dear Lord.
aircraft located up ahead.
My god, there's
Take down
3
the
invisible
airfleet to
Night
cause major
Ravens!
damage to the hostile forces. I know some guys who are gonna get a fat
Okay.
paycheck.
Ow.
The aircraft closing in.
That didn't...
You enforcers! Bad news brought company. Their support aircraft are equipped with ECM systems.
Now
Destroy all
keep in
ESM
mind, ladies and
pods.
gentlemen, these missions are still
Agaion
incredibly
and support
buggy.
aircraft
I'm gonna fly up
located
just in
up
case
ahead.
they spawn me in the
Take
ground.
down the airfleet to cause major damage to the hostile forces. I know some guys who are gonna get a fat paycheck.
Just in case I hit an
Enemy
invisible
aircraft
ground
closing in.
object, because that might have happened.
Bad news brought company.
Okay.
Their support aircraft are equipped with ECM systems.
Oh no!
Destroy all ESM pods.
It is impossible to fly level in this mission. Hang on, let's retry this with another aircraft, because I was flying around in the Phantom. Apparently that don't work! Remember, folks, we're not actually supposed to be playing these missions yet, so... yeah. Results may vary. Okay, so... they won't let me fly the Night Raven because apparently we are colliding with multiple people there, and that's a little, unfortunate. So... Bad news broad company instantly dies. Yeah, I know, right? Wow, shit. Way to telegraph that shit. That was, man, that was like, that was the biggest Chekhov's gun Aces has ever done. Whoa! Alright, so let's just pick a random plane here and see how this goes here. I'm gonna actually pick the Zoe Black Widow. Or in this case, the Red Widow. Just pick a random thing that might be kind of tasteful. Okay, so 214, special weapons. We've got semi-active, high velocity, and 4. We're gonna take we're gonna take 4 air-to-air missiles just to see exactly if this, like, I don't know if the Gaian counts as ground targets. It probably does, but if we have any air targets in the air, they're probably gonna be easy to deal with level 24 AMs. Okay, so let's try that again. Oh, right, I actually have to turn it off to actually select the mission again. So, as we saw, yes, the co-op missions currently are extremely buggy, and we're forcing the game to play them when it really doesn't want to. So, these are playable, asterisk. Most of the missions outright crash the emulator, though, so these work on a good day. But I had this working earlier, so we should be able to play this mission. If not, the other Moby Dick pursuit missions do work. The first one is kind of unstable, but the second one is apparently all green as well, but this one is too, so I'm not sure what the fuck's going on here. But now, Red Widow. Will I explode the moment I hit the ground? That is not, actually, no, okay, so no, that's applying. Nope, that's not the right mission. It didn't apply. Fuck.
Lot of meteor dust in the air.
Right. Actually, no, apparently there's a bug where it will not work after you hop out of a mission, so you have to play a normal campaign mission for it to apply again. So it should work now when we try and load a mission like that. Glitch winner. So as you can see, we're at the bleeding edge of what's possible currently with a live service game without the live part, or in some cases, the service. Oh, now it won't load at all. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That is an issue. Okay, so what happens if we just get rid of that real quick here and try and load the game normally? Because now, apparently we have been shunned by the Golden Command Cruiser.
Lot of meteor dust in
The game fears the Golden Command Cruiser, and thus has stopped us from actually being able... Let's pick another mission, because it doesn't matter which one. So let's pick Stonehenge, I guess. Because it don't matter which one you pick. Basically, we're pulling a fast one on the game. So let's just do start mission and then turn it on here. Ah, I see what's going on. Right, it defaulted the number. All right, okay. Right, so now we're playing the actually proper mission instead of the one I wanted to load. Right, that must have been the issue as well. Because it flipped back to the normal mission when we went back out here. Okay. Okay. Round 2! Will we instantly die?
Igaion and support aircraft located up ahead.
I will attempt
Take
to
down the
fly
airplane to cause
into the
major
air
damage
as
to
high
the
as
hostile
possible
forces.
to avoid hitting
I know
the
some
ground.
guys who are gonna get a fat paycheck.
Man, this thing is fucking
Enemy
moving. Good
aircraft
lord.
closing in. UN forces. Bad news brought company.
I am not
Support
dead.
aircraft are equipped with ECM systems. Destroy all All ESM pods.
Ah, that's kind of loud.
Take out the support aircraft before you attack Moby Dick. Watch out for the escort fighter squadron.
Okay, good. I can actually engage it with air-to-air. Oh,
Destroy the ESM pods first. Hurry.
Are you real? Oh no, that's the ground.
Locked on. 2 anti-aircraft
Wow, it looks
guns
cool,
remaining
but
on
apparently
Gaijin
I'm
2.
dead.
1
Oh, was that the
anti-aircraft
other
gun
airplane?
remaining
Was I
on Gaijin
crashing
2.
into my allied aircraft? Is that why? Because they're gone now. The ghosts are gone now.
Spiked.
Nope, no, they're not. They're still there. All sound has disappeared.
All anti-aircraft guns on Gaijin 2 destroyed. Destroy Gaijin 2's engine.
Sir, I believe that we have left reality.
Box 1. 3 engines remaining on Gaijin 2.
I can hear the warnings now very clearly, because I can't hear anything else. Bitching Betty has assumed direct control.
All engines on Gaijin 2 destroyed. Aim for Gaijin 2's cockpit. They
Your
have Gaijin in
girlfriend
sight.
wants you to listen to her, and
Give
her
him seal
alone.
rain. Gaijin is heavily armed and will destroy you if you get too close to Moby Dick. Stay alert, stay alive. Gaijin 1 destroyed. Attack Codis 2's engine. Second ESM pod destroyed.
Okay, so this is
4 engines
proceeding.
remaining on Codis 2.
However, if we get too close to Moby Dick before we get the support aircraft down, we're going to
Locked on.
die horribly. I caught that. Understandable. However, this is a bad angle.
3 engines remaining on Codis 2.
I suppose I'm spamming 4 air-to-air missiles until we win the mission. Usual Ace combat things. Okay, that looks like a good
Box
angle.
1.
Not for the AA gun in the back, though.
Good kill. All engines on Codis 2 destroyed. Aim for Codis 2's cockpit. First Codis unit destroyed. Got 1 more Codis. Hurry and destroy the ESM pods.
Okay, okay. It's kind of funny that we're doing this without sound, but you know what? We'll handle it.
Gaijin 1. 2 anti-aircraft guns remaining. All anti-aircraft guns destroyed. Attack Gaijin 1's engine.
Unfortunately, we are now out of air to 4 AAMs. I'm going to actually have to go in there, and there are unfortunately no sounds to make this
Engines
sound
remaining on Gaijin
cool.
1.
Oh well, we're still playing a mission we really should not be playing. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Okay!
1 engine remaining on Gaijin 1.
I like hit it today. There we go.
All engines on Gaijin 1 destroyed.
Okay, that was a missile.
Aim for
I did get
Gaijin
hit by
1's
that.
cockpit. Gaijin 2 destroyed.
A little difficult, though I could stand to pay the fuck attention. That would solve some of my issues here. Oh god, they're even firing machine guns,
All
too.
ESM pods destroyed. ECM system eliminated. Radar
Oh, for
clear.
the love of Christ.
All units confirm your hunt. Codis's engines can now be locked on. Slow it down, ASAP. 5 engines remaining on Codis 1.
Oh! Oh, I only have a limited amount of time to do that. Oh. Oh, right, there's something to edit the mission time, but I didn't think we were gonna need it. We can make it 9999999, but I actually have to go dig that up.
2 engines remaining on Codis 1. All engines on Codis 1 destroyed.
Remember, this is designed for 8
Cockpit.
people.
Send it to the scrap heap. Second Codis unit destroyed. ESM plane Codis has been shot down.
I have at least destroyed its escort
Enemy
units.
planes approaching. Fire a barrage. Don't let them near the main unit. Intercept
Whoa.
the anti-aircraft guns first. All that's left is Igayon, otherwise known as Moby Dick.
Okay, those I'm gonna have to gun those down too.
Objective failed. We let the big catch get away. I'm sure we'll get another shot. All units return to base.
I'll get you next time, Golden Whale. Is the mission going to end? Am I simply stuck here? No, I can still fight. I can't hit anything, but... Oh, wait, hang on here. No, wait a second. Ah, there we go. I landed inside of it, and now I'm going to kill the entire crew single-handedly. That's how the stream ended. Fuck it, I went in and pulled out my service pistol and shot the entire crew dead myself. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, yeah, very clearly, we're not supposed to be playing these solo, as you can see. They also barely work, but there's a preview on what they're trying to get working there. They're trying, and making progress day by day, I assure you. However, yeah, that barely fucking works. I can edit the mission timer, however, I'm gonna have to go into the Discord and dig out exactly which value I need to edit the timer for each mission, and then we can finish it just because we have infinite time. But, so, that didn't seem terribly difficult. It's more the mission kind of breaking apart that made it kind of difficult, but we could have did that if we had infinite time. But, right, so, now we're gonna go play Brigador Killers, as that's literally it. That you've seen the campaign, or as much as I can play, Mission 5 still refuses to load. That's the only thing we haven't played on stream yet. We can play every mission in every fucking plane in the game, as long as it doesn't crash the game. But you have seen, currently, all of Infinity that can be reasonably accessed. All of the other co-op missions that work, because the vast majority of them just crash the game, kind of wind up playing like this. So, it works asterisk. But, as I said, we've seen everything. So now, we will move on. And I will be back to play Ace Combat Infinity when the team has made some progress in actually making the game more playable and stable, and there's more content to play, and, it doesn't wind up looking like this. I'll play before multiplayer functions, because that's probably going to come later on, but when there's more things to play in Infinity, we will play Infinity. But unfortunately now, we've seen everything. So, let's go on to Brigador Killers. Let's see exactly what fun we've got after, 10 years of waiting for that fucking sequel. So hold on, folks. Which is very sad, however, that's about it for Infinity. If I find something interesting to do, I'll make more meme videos for the Twitter and the YouTube, though. Right, okay. As soon as the emulator wants to close down and just stand right there on my monitor, any day now. Yes, in process. Let me go, you contestable whale! There we go. Alright, so, Brigador Killers. Let's get this up rather quickly. As we have seen, there's nothing we could really do there. Right, alright. well, hey, this looks familiar. However, I'm not hearing... Dear Lord, one of the best earworm tracks I've ever heard in my entire life, which is the main menu theme for Brigador. This is a lot more calmer, though. Nice in a kind of cyberpunky sort of way, but not quite the Brigador theme. There's probably more in the soundtrack, though. But okay, so we have the tutorial and one mission to play with, which is probably going to give us 4 characters, so we're probably going to be able to play the tutorial, or rather the demo mission, more than once. But, so, this is Brigador Killers, we've been waiting a while. The demo is free on Steam. Uh-huh. Sticks or triggers, right? So
Solo Nobre is burning.
well, what else is new?
The people killed for profit.
Again, what else is new?
Take what they took from you.
Sir, I don't think anyone here is doing anything for morals. Okay, I'm just kind of rolling right through things? This is a really fucked up rendition of Katamari Damacy. I'm assuming I just have to kill the skull and crossbones here. I'm mulching several civilians, as you can clearly see.
One also bears witness.
Who? Huh? Who is responsible? Is it one of us? Bro, I just got here. Ah, we have cutscenes. Interesting. Local turns the volume down on the live news broadcast. It's destroying Midtown. The hell is that thing? Cavalier leans back and rubs his buzz cut. His mechanical eyes whirl in focus. Don't know, but this moves our timetable up. By how much? All the way up. The soldiers exchange glances. We're hitting all 4 Brigadors right now. Hell yes. Selector racks the charging handle of his weapons. Are we ready to move on them that fast? Cavalier and yes, his Bato eyes. Which, you know, new Ghost in the Shell anime was, well, it's been announced for a while, but got an announcement trailer, and manga major. I.e. major with personality. This is gonna be interesting. Our targets won't hang around for another pilgrim. We've watched them long enough. We know their escape plans, where they'll run. They're guilty. Overdue. Everyone on this rotten planet is guilty. Damn right. As Future and Selector leave, Cavalier rotates an eye at Local. You think so? Kill them all? Everyone's guilty on Mar Naso? I think I don't know yet. I think you piss with the dick you've got. Let's move. Wise words, sir. Wise words, sir. Oh, okay, so... Right, okay, so... Interesting. Okay, so we loaded a mission there, but clearly that wasn't actually the game. But so, what I believe is going on is we're hired as mercenaries, and if I understand Brigador correctly, after the events of Brigador, i.e. being hired on as a Brigador by the Solo Nobre concern, there is what is known as the period, which is, like, a 60-day period between mission completion and you being paid. And more or less what's happening is we're being hired by the Corpos to off the Brigador so they don't have to fucking pay them. That's what I think is going on here, but we shall see. Ah, okay. Okay, so these are... Oh, okay, so we get to pick our target here, and... okay. So that wasn't actually... So this wasn't just a mission, this is an entire, like, small campaign inside of it. Okay. Kill Seagard Bolivar? Target Seagard Bolivar. He's a soldier no more, but still a creature of routine and habit. He traded barracks for high-rises, but will bring the battlefield to him. The mark is getting picked up in a Corpo Plaza for his next appointment. Between the door and his car is full of guards. He's exposed. Go in close and cut him down, face to face. Cops and security won't be expecting someone to walk up and wax a VIP out in the open, but they'll react fast after it's done. Okay, we're gonna John Lennon the man. This means we're gonna have to kill some interesting targets. Oh yeah, I think that's the entire spectacle of the game. You're killing former Brigadors! Jesus Christ, how long is this rap sheet? Is probably gonna be the spectacle of this game. You committed how many war crimes? Jesus Christ, do you have the high score? Kill. He's just up the block. I should say hello before I make him go by. Change movement schemes in the settings. Okay, so now we're playing... Okay, we're walking around as a person, but this is going to be interesting, because this is going to make combat a little bit more dicey, because I'm not in a fucking giant robot. And there's the soundtrack kicking in. Good, okay. Spacebar A to stomp... Well, I can still do this, apparently. Okay, so we can still shift, you know, sprint. And then we still have stomp, and oh, right, when I go behind a bit... Oh, interesting. We do apparently have a sprint gauge that I can't see currently, but, you know, the breathing heavy is a clue that I can't sprint forever. Okay. Q or right mouse button to toggle target lock aiming. Ah, okay. So that's me pulling out my gun and shooting the man. Oh, I just punch with mouse 1, but if I don't aim. The angels have come to collect, have they? I got my money. I got the woman, the drugs, even the new face. Can't take it with you. Killing me won't bring back great leader. I paved my way to hell, but you know what? We'll see you down there. Okay, so now we're playing a kind of tack shooter here. Interesting. No witnesses. Okay, so that's just kind of Brigador in a microcosm here. It's Brigador on foot. This seems to be working out. I think I'm gonna want some bigger firepower here, but I believe we don't have just all on-foot agents. Okay, that's a little goofy. You can't just go prone and expect me not to kill you. It makes them very durable, it seems. Apparently this is a shotgun. Okay, yeah, I don't know if there's mechanics here, but there apparently is some saving growth shit going on here, because I'm, like, staggering and stunning them, also missing them and doing no damage. Perhaps it's armor? Oh, I can drive the car. Neat! Later, nerds! I have become Crown Vickman. Okay, so where the fuck am I going now? Okay, those are... okay, I think that's one of my... Oh, end mission, okay. I am now Crown Vickman, Hitman Extraordinaire. Okay, so we're operating out of the back of a fucking truck, okay. Okay, so yeah, I have to mouse over and be looking at things in order to interact with them, but yeah, I remember the whole wheelchair gag thing that they showed off in one of the trailers for Brigador Killers, and I'm wondering, can I steal the police cruiser? Yes, I can steal the police cruiser. Nice! L. Wrightson. He regrets he never made it far up the corporate ladder. We'll make him regret he got on it at all. He's out in the open tonight, negotiating a deal to get off world, or so he thinks. His guards won't let a stranger get close. So, get him from a distance. We prepared a kit on the other side of the bay with all you need. He's expecting a call from you at a payphone. It's exposed and will give you a clean shot. Or I could snipe the man, or I could run him down with the fucking Crown Vic. Can I keep the Crown Vic? Or is it gonna force... Nah, it's gonna force me. Oh, man! I was totally... Well, okay, so maybe there's some variance in how you can accomplish the missions depending, but it would be nice to just kind of, like, start a campaign with multiple targets and then just kind of grab shit as you go and keep it from mission to mission. That would have been neat. Maybe that's actually a thing. This is still kind of a tutorial. Escape or start to view the map and objectives. Okay, so man's over here. So, right, we're basically just gonna be shooting him from the dock. All right. More than one gun, maybe? It appears, so because you see 1, 2, and 3 up in the top corner. I can't switch between them, but we'll see. Tab or left bumper to open inventory. F to examine. Oh, so yeah, we can actually select more than one weapon and also have inventory. Holy shit, we're getting really in deep with this. I was expecting some weirdness here with, you know, how they took the game, but apparently we're playing fucking Commandos now. Control or B to crouch. Hold right mouse button to extend aim. Okay. Okay, I gotta get the gun. Drag rifle to inventory. Yeah, this is... Okay, good. Ah. Okay, so I put it in the... Wildcat 8mm cartridges, hand-loaded. Okay, where can I put... Okay, just put it on top of the ammo. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is quite a thing. Okay, so... The VBR, it's unsteady. With the wind up on each shot. Gotta crouch, focus, and hold the trigger down. Now to make the phone call and draw him out. Okay. Bubba's pissing hot hand loads. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Coins, dial tone. Ring. 1 ring. 2. Come on, pick up the phone. The sound of a telephone receiver, then the beach, soft breathing. Vocatus ac non vocatus. Deus indret? Have you been followed? No, I've made it to the rendezvous point alone. Cavalier dials the range on his rifle scope. Good, I trust you brought the payment. Bagged in cash, just like you said. How can I give you the money? Give the payment to Sharon. I don't understand. Because there's a dead Brigador on the other side of this line. Dead. Chiron or Sharon? This was a contract dispatcher. Oh, interesting. So even the dispatchers as well? Shit. Fucking everybody involved in Solo Nobre is getting fucking waxed. Granted, they all have to pay these people, so... Yeah, you think? This isn't... Oh, hey, look. It's Solo Hombre in a raincoat. Hmm. The dispatcher. The dispatch? Wow, okay. Huh. Well, that was quite major. But yeah, fucking everybody's getting goddamn waxed, apparently. But yeah, as I saw, or rather, as I put together, yeah, we're not doing this because we're being moral high horses. This is all company business, basically writing off people they don't have to pay anymore. I don't think they're gonna get paid even if they escape. Nellen Haka? When death loomed near, she traded our home for a cure. Let's finish the job that nature couldn't. Oh, perhaps I am actually... Perhaps I am actually doing this just because. Subject has reinforced her estate with the top of the line panic room. It's not practical to get through, so we'll bring the whole thing down at once. We've rigged a van with a timer and as much explosives as it can hold. Deliver the package to her house, then get far away. Handle with care. IRA special it is. I think I recognize you. Future. Van's all gassed up and ready. Should be fine as long as I don't hit anything. Well, I already know how to get into vehicles. E or X to enter a van. W, right trigger to accelerate. Don't bump into anything, though. A or D to turn, S to brake. Yeah, I figured that one out. Just don't, you know, ram into anything. You know, anything dense. It's not exactly smooth handling, but it's also loaded with explosives. Yeah, that's not conspicuous at all. Hello? No deliveries, thank you. Can I... I'll buzz the intercom. We know you're in there, Brigador. Ha, I knew you'd come for me. I sent all my staff home. I'm all locked up in the safe room. You're too late. Oh, there's still time. You can't get me in here. Safe room is NBC rated. Nuclear, biological... How about 1,000 atmospheres of overpressure? What? That's not a safe room. It's a tomb. This van is loaded with so much high explosive, they won't even be able to spell your name. Wow. That's a new one. No, please, Too late. Well, can I go in there now? No, but she's been turned into tomato paste inside the safe room. Oops. That's great. Such an exquisite coffin you've made yourself. Gee, I seem to be lost. The street sweeper? That's really disturbing, but okay. Now it's following me. Can I steal this car? like this. I was probably breaking my stealth, but no, I don't want something that could have a surveillance device following me back to my secret hideout. I don't like its stupid face either. Lavelle Archer. He's quick to act and making his move to get off-world. We'll make sure he never sees the stars again. Subject and bodyguards are in a convoy of sedans outbound from city center. They won't stop for anything, so catch them en route. We've concealed an improvised turret. It won't move anywhere anymore, so wait for your target to come to you. Okay. We're setting up an ambush. You're a spacer. I possibly recognize you. The roster list for Brigador is very large. Looks like they stumbled onto my gear. Bad luck for them. Okay, so he's coming that way. Oh! They're Corvin. They're also still alive. Yeah, my exit's that way, so... Yeah, all these guys have got to die. The accuracy is not terribly great, though. Oh boy. Bit of a hot getaway. Shit, okay. Dead end alley, but I think I lost them. Hi, assholes. Okay, so there seemingly are stealth mechanics that if you break line of sight, you can get away. Interesting. Okay, so this definitely looks like some real magical fucking beast that they've cooked up with. It's almost like they've been at this for 10 years. Wow. So good to see that the years are actually doing something, you know, noticeable, because they've put together quite something here. So that's the end of that mission, so what now? Ground set for the bear claw hit. You're on point. Check intel. Reset campaign progress in the campaign menu to replay from the start. Archer. Assault. Bear clay. Replay pinball attack. Recording of the pinball terror attack on Midtown Marnosa. Okay, so that was a terror attack, apparently. It's all on Bear Claw Estate. I guess that's all we're playing, though. Up-and-coming media mogul Tristan Barclaw. So Barclaw, right. So I saw Bear Claw, Barclaw, durr. Bought one of the last public parks in the old cannery district and turned it into his private playground. A cute little estate swarming with Nospol dicks loaned out by the district's commander. Barclaw's not home tonight. We're after something better. His address book, with all the pieces of shit Brigadors he has on his show. Oh boy, we're raiding the house of a showman. We've got friendlies in the refugee camp adjacent to the park, ready to rifle through Barclaw's papers while the rest of the camp's inhabitants redistribute his possessions. Oh boy, we're communists. They need you to breach the wall and keep law enforcement occupied. Squash as many cops as you please, but make sure you take out the armored cars and try not to shoot too many yellow raincoats while you're at it. Why not? They're all worth $5 a pop, right? Because we like you. You've got a choice of 3 vehicles for this mission. Mount up in the staging area and go to town. Finally, we're ready. Time to make them really pay. Okay, so I'm assuming it's over here somewhere. Ah! Choice of 3 vehicles, they said. Fork-light mech. Designed specifically to prey on the kinds of middleweight armored vehicles we expect the cops to have in this deployment. It doesn't have the Betka's top speed, but it's nimble and can shoot over cover. Can I take the forklift? Ah! A mongoose? Betka. It's only light for a tank. This thing is still over 10,000 kilos of steel at highway speeds, and can pack enough of a payload to take down anything. Uh-huh. That's a talking hundo. Ha! There's all sorts of cool vehicles like this one in the full game. Wishlist now. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean it's called hundo and I can't drive it? It's probably a mongoose of some sort. It's definitely a powered armor, but okay, so we can't play that. Oh, right, you. I guess you're the other vehicle? Oh! Mongoose power suit. Well, here it is. Middle point between man and mech. Not as big or scary as a real armored vehicle, but a lot handier in close quarters, with enough firepower to make heavy vehicles afraid. I think we're gonna do Mongoose, which is disguised as what appears to be a... Can I crouch in it? Yeah, it apparently is disguised as a fern of some description. I'm not quite sure what they put on the front of it, but it probably won't impair the operation. So Brigador audiobook it is. Okay, so our objective here is to take out the armored vehicles and keep the cops busy while everybody else does all of the hard work. So yeah, those are our targets. The mongoose should be able to handle light vehicles. So what are we rolling with here? If I can see what it is. Cut 50. Thumper, okay. Okay, so we've got ourselves a machine gun and a thumper. Fire primary and secondary. Well, yes, I know how to play Brigador, but... Fire it up! Thumper takes a while to reload, but hell, you'd expect more from a power suit weapon. I'm assuming literally everyone on this estate that isn't in a yellow raincoat is hostile. So that's what we're gonna go with. But, ooh, oh, okay, those are little shoes, so we're gonna have to play keep away with that one, but oh, yeah. I like what they've done here. We've got palm trees, and I've got a grenade launcher. It's the Vietnam experience! Any day now. However, the 50 seems pretty good at actually taking out Vicks, too, so there's that. So yeah, so now I'm dealing with the police playing the NVA in the fucking jungle. This is nice. So those guys. Don't shoot those guys. I guess I have to fire the weapon in order to reload it, too? That's a lot. So yeah, I have to fire it in order to, like, charge the reload. R only reloads the primary weapon, it seems. I'll try it again. Oh, no, okay, that reloads both of them. Okay. It's just easier to fire the weapon and then wait for the reload, though, rather than accidentally tripping myself up trying to reload both at once. That accuracy is really terrible, though. Yeah, there seems to be some kind of dice rolling going on with hit accuracy as well. Obviously, a splash weapon, a weapon with a splash radius is going to be way easier for taking out targets like that, but it seems like machine guns do have some dice rolls attached to them. Like, the enemy can, like, saving throw out of the line of fire. Or, like, pull off a going prone or something like that. So, interesting. Y'all better get fucking moving. There, I tripped myself up doing that, didn't I? Okay, well, thankfully the mongoose is having absolutely no issues whatsoever dealing with fucking rent-a-cops. I did it again. I should have just reloaded one weapon, not two. You see, that's what pressing R might fuck you. That might fuck you up a bit. Watch that. It seems like clicking it, like the initial accuracy is okay, but if you hold it down, it starts to spray everywhere. So accuracy degrades with burst length. Smart, I suppose. Yeah, definitely. What do you mean they were all still alive? Fuck out of here. Hey, fucko. Fuck that one guy in particular. And that guy, I couldn't even see him over the palm tree. See, putting one round at the guys going prone works. That's a police blockade, and we have to go through that. Or maybe we don't. later, shitheads. The wonders of mouse holding. Thank you for playing Obstacle 1. Be sure to wishlist the game. Do it now! Well, you can't tell me what to fucking do. I didn't sign up for no corporate bullshit. This seems like a good game, though, so actually, yeah, wishlist it. Try the garage next. Build an arsenal and take on much tougher missions. Did you wishlist the game yet? I'm still fucking playing it! Schmucks. Right, okay, so it looks like they're building something very interesting. I think the free contracts for this game are going to be very interesting based on what I saw. Obviously, there's going to be a story here, by the looks of things, and not just a story told to us, you know, by logs and things, even though that wasn't a problem. I liked how they presented the game, you know, through the mission logs, but it's going to be an actual story. That's going to be interesting. And yeah, so the gameplay of being on foot and, you know, with lighter vehicles, obviously we could have taken a walker, so a walker and an actual tank. So obviously you get both worlds here, and you get on-foot gameplay, and then you also get the regular Brigador, like, vehicle gameplay that you're used to. I think the on-foot gameplay is actually quite nice for what it is. So the garage. So Obstacle 1. Yeah, this is what we played, and that's that. The garage. So assemble a private arsenal of custom war machines in this experimental sandbox mode. Loot missions for parts, and make your mark on Marno. So, okay, so we have a sandbox mode for the demo. Interesting. Welcome to your base. Wow. You look certainly trustworthy, good lord. Like, it's like I'm looking at Dr. Kleiner and Gma, but somebody's got the face, the face expression, whatchamacallit gauges all the way the fuck up, man. Here you will store and equip weapons and ammo, salvage vehicles for parts, build new ones, as well as select which missions to deploy on. Your progress is saved when you enter or exit this base, or by pressing save in the pause menu. You will start with nothing. Your operation will have to be bootstrapped from the ground up. Your capabilities will grow as you do. Follow me, I'll show you to everything you need. Okay, so yeah, okay, so we've got a base here, and now we're actually gonna be able to build up mission by mission what we have here, at least in this case. We'll see how the rest of the campaign goes, but okay. This is the armory pad. Store or retrieve the weapons, ammo, and items you find in missions by interacting with this table. If you come back from a mission on wheels, park your vehicle on the square. It will turn yellow, and you can use the armory table to quickly offload its inventory. Right, oh, so we're putting shit in it, right? Okay, so we pick up the guns from the people we kill, and we throw them in the trunk, and then drive it off. Nice. Use this pad to mount weapons on vehicles that have gun mounts, too, and don't forget to load on the ammo. When there's nothing on the pad, you'll just be changing what's ever in your own inventory. Be on the lookout for key items during missions. Drop off those key items here to unlock new things for your base, like combat rigs. Okay, so blueprints, more or less. You will see a special message on screen when a key item has been successfully deposited. Key items tend to be found in large crates, so you'll need something decent to carry all that weight. After dropping off any key items, some time is needed to process them. You should see your new toys waiting when you next return to base. Okay, so we have to wait a mission after we turn something in. Now, follow me to the gantries. This is where we store Ava Unit 1. These 5 spots are your gantries. Think of them like parking spaces where you can store any vehicle you find from missions or build here in your base. 2 other pads will also appear later. The salvager for scrapping vehicles into parts, and the fabricator for building and upgunning vehicles. They're the same size as an armory pad. Before they appear, this place will get a little messy. You'll help clear it all up by finding a gantry expansion kit. Okay, so we have to find another key part which expands the base. Okay. Gantry expansion kit will unlock the gantries when you successfully extract and deposit it at the armory pad. Again, some time will will be needed to clear up the mess after you drop off the gantry expansion kit, but they should all be ready to use after you next come back from a mission. Your progress is saved when you enter the space, deploy on a mission, or press save in the pause menu. A gantry can only store one vehicle at a time, but it will also store that vehicle's inventory. And any vehicles not parked on a gantry or items left on the ground will be lost if you forget to save. A vehicle not parked on a gantry will be automatically scrapped if you deploy on a mission without it. Excuse me. Now follow me to the mission selector. Okay. Interesting. Something on my throat. Maybe it's all the reading. This is your mission selector. Once you bring back the gantry expansion kit, it will have a list of missions you can take on. Or for you to take on. The missions vary in purpose. Some are exclusively about salvaging new guns and ammo or retrieving key items. Other missions are more directed. I've already set up a mission for your current condition. It'll provide you with everything you need to get started. Let me show you out. Oh, okay. So our first mission is to get the expansion kit, I suppose. So this is a tutorial for finding a key item or doing something like that. So clearly, we're taking all the guns that we can possibly find in mission and loading them into the back of a Crown Vic. There's a junkyard out in the sticks, very popular with certain malcontents. They have a gantry expansion kit you need. Or they have the gantry expansion kit you need. Bring it back here. I've left you a briefcase near the entrance of the place that you'll find useful. When you come back, this place will be a bit of a mess, but it's only temporary. Once the gantry expansion kit is dropped off, you'll immediately see new missions available. At that point, it's up to you to make the most of your life here on Marnasa. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I've got to go wishlist Brigador killers. Guy! How much are they paying you? How many holiday bonuses are you people getting for the wishlist numbers? Oh, okay. He just exploded. Wow. He could hardly contain his excitement for wishlisting Brigador killers. Now available. Well, actually, coming soon to Steam, I should say. Not now available. You can play the demo, though. He just does that. We have 12 more. Alright, there's that soundtrack bumping again. Like the lighting here. These look like the panic gates from Solo No Break. Tap the open container. Okay, shotgun. This Uzi, look at... Jesus, yeah, that's an Uzi, but good lord. Where the fuck did you find that mount? That kind of looks like a pack of Marlboros, just not lying here. Okay, so we have binoculars, a frag grenade, and... Okay, can I put that in slot 3? Yes, I can. Okay, so... I have 5? Yeah, 5 hand grenades. Tetanus Uzi. Yeah, really. I'm pretty sure someone's probably mounted a tac light to that. Like that on an Uzi, but good lord. Somebody's desperate. Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is gonna be fucking amazing, I can already tell. Corvette. Alright, well, we got a car. Okay, so that car runs, so we'll pick up what we need and then bring it around to that car. Hey, buddy, hold this. Oh, clicked off the screen. Oh, right, I can search the bodies. Right, okay, good. You got ammo on you. Ah, money. Yeah, I should probably loot them. My mind says I'm playing Brigador here, so I'm not thinking quite like that, but I should be thinking like that. Cannot fit into inventory. Well, we could solve that real quick. Can I, like, right-click these and... No. I can't fit that in my inventory, but okay, so if there's multiple bodies on top of each other, I can actually click on that, but... Okay, I guess I have to be in it? Okay, right. We'll be right next to it. Okay. It's like I'm playing Men of War, but smoother to handle, but this is interesting. I like this. As I had just said, the custom missions for this game are going to be... Ooh. What in the fuck have you done to this MP5? Like, what the hell what am I looking at? It's a fucking grease gun with a body kit! Rad, I'm taking it. All right, items. Money goes in items. There you go. Didn't have anything else. I took what he had. Okay, 45 ACP. Can't place there. Well, okay then. I'll be able to... Can I unload it? It's got ammo in it. Can I take the ammo? I guess not. Also, I can... Ah, good. I can see things in a radius, too. So if multiple guys die right next to each other, I can just steal their shit. Obviously, I want to, like, sell the guns. But I think that's enough for right now. Yeah, okay, so grease gun with a fucking body kit. What goddamn, like, what grindhouse 80s movie did you pick this one up from? Good lord, it looks cool, but what the fuck? Looks like a grease gun fucked an MP5 SD, good lord. Also, that inventory is filling up fast, so we better watch that. Grease gun with an AR-18 stock. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in there. I'm taking your fucking money. Clear out the enemies guarding the objective. Can I crouch walk? No, but I can crouch and expand the sightlines here. Oh! Ah! Ah, fuck, it bounced off the wall. Okay, you can do that. Ah! It bounced off the wall and hit me right in the fucking face. Ah! And you shitheels got a med kit, but, you know, you're Corvid, so I'm not expecting the goddamn world. Oh, shit. Okay, this got really fucking hectic really quickly. Okay, this got dangerous. Oh. I can eat. Fritos. Fucking Cruelty Squad eating sound. One of those weird ass grease guns. So what are we dealing with here? More guys. This is gonna be really fucking dicey now that I don't have any hit points. Oh boy. Well, they can already see me. Well, one guy already fucking saw me. Fucking Vartland. Loading. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll drop this to grab that. Looks like a shotgun pistol. That's not a that's a Winchester. Jesus Christ. That is Winchester. That's sawed-off Winchester. My goodness. Get into the tuk-tuk. Okay, press tab. Open the inventory. Take container. Right, okay, so mount. Right, okay. Well, oh shit, I gotta get everything out of the van, man. Oh, I can mount the whole vehicle? There isn't enough space, so I'm just gonna take the shit. Actually, that's all I can take. I can't switch to my own inventory. That's a little annoying. Yeah, that's all we got, boys. All right, fine then. I took the money. Note to self. Come in with a car with a lot of inventory space. Get us a truck. Interact with the armory table. Select the crate tab. Deposit the gantry kit in base storage. Okay. Okay, kit in base storage. So that's definitely a work in progress model. Calculator and I'll have this processed. Noted. Okay. Okay, I'll put some money in there. Item, right, okay. Put the money in the bag, and then put the 45 ACP in here. I'm assuming that putting them in storage means that I can sell them. Right, we don't got no shotgun ammo left, and that's rather sad. We'll put that there, and we'll try this wacky-ass fucking mutant gun, and we'll try the SMG as well, I suppose. Even though this means I'm going to be putting the ammo back into the inventory after, you know, taking it out. Genius play by me. Okay, so there's that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to leave that there as it is. And right. So they fucking caved in everything. So I'm gonna have to leave that as it is. Cause okay, so it's in there. I think I'm gonna have to leave the varlet as it is. But is there anybody I could like? Oh, it's a hover tank. Interesting. Well, shit, now I've got something that can actually carry shit. Interesting. Okay, so... Is it just like a statue? It appears to be a guy. I kind of need some health care. Hmm? Nope, that was just me hitting it. Get this briefcase here. Oh, thank God. Okay, flashlight. I may not need the flashlight, but we'll carry it just in case. I've already got a pair of binoculars. Okay, good. So they gave me a free med kit. Wonderful. My playthrough is not ruined. Okay. Right. All right. So now we've got a choice between where we can go to grab shit. Okay. Corvin's trash this neighborhood and haven't finished picking it clean. It's the easiest place to grab basic gear. Gear and escape. Formerly high traffic route. Down on the coast, choppers have a new guy in the uniform. He's not serving a tour of duty. He's paid to hide among them. Down and back. Take him out. Okay, right. So, I guess we'll just go into Crow's Field here and grab some more salvage. And we'll take our sledge, as it were. What do you mean, invalid vehicle? Oh, man. I can't take that there. That's annoying. On a picture, it gets weirder. It's an M3 with receiver cut to allow an AirSats charging handle, MP5K foregrip, and an Uzi dust cover slapped on top with HK sights. Yeah, what the fuck is this hyper grease gun? I mean, it looks neat, but what the fuck was the person who made this smoking? It's a very interesting T-doll you've created, sir. They killed a man and left his wallet. Either that wasn't a mugging, or the Corvids really have just gone stupid. Yeah, the devs could definitely be bastards hiding shit behind things like this, but something tells me they're a little bit more accessible like that. They're not that fucking mean about that, but they could very easily hide shit where you can only see through the little peephole preview. Okay, so we're out of grenades, and we basically have to face tank and shoot everybody dead. Oh, wow. Okay. Wonderful fucking neighborhood we have here. .357 Magnum. What the... Liberator? Bandages. Earworm? 22 long rifle. Okay, these are some interesting things that we have here. Okay, these are two really funny fucking pistols. That one shoots 45. No sign of any hostiles, but I suppose this is for our atmospheric walks. Hilfmir? That's, it's a really funny looking Derringer you got there. Chobfod? 22 long rifle pistol? What the fuck? What in God's name have you done to this thing? I can't even tell what gun this is supposed to be, other than... Ah, yeah, I heard somebody walking. I don't even know what fucking gun that is. Okay, that's enough weapons, it looks like, but what even is this? I am attempting to decipher this, but it looks like most of this is add-on to a gun of some description, which I cannot discern make or origin. See, as you can see there with the pistol grip, the the charging handle or bolt handle or something like that in the magazine, that's the gun we're originally working with, but it looks like somebody just hacked a fucking shotgun apart and started putting fucking parts on it. What in God's name is this thing? This is a little easier to understand. It's a really weird-looking ruby Derringer thing. What in the Something tells me that's not the way the magazine is supposed to be inserted, but they've managed to do that anyway. Are these Viet Cong guns? Were these made by men in a cave with no tools? And that's... well, that one's a little bit more normal. It's just got a funny paint job. What do you got on you? More 22 long rifle. Bandages, that's kind of what we need. That's kind of the most of what we needed here. Oh, clicked outside the window again. Ooh, a grenade launcher. I kind of want that, so we're making space for that. How much is that weigh? Throwback? That's just a that's a 1911 with the weirdest fucking looking sight I've ever seen. What is that? There's a 7mm beep. Small family company, 10 years of development, please understand. Okay, so, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't think it's as, I'm not trusting this for, I'm not trusting that over what appeared, right, I have to get rid of something else. Okay, so that thing I don't trust either. Fuck whatever that is. And this looks neat, however, this fires the same ammo, and it's neater. Fucking Blade Runner gun, and... yeah, that we can't fit that in here either. That's rather sad. That's basically all of our ammo, too, so, right. So, we've got a little bit more space for healing items, so that's what I guess we're gonna be on the lookout for, because as we, very rudely, were awakened to, yeah, that kinda is a bit of a problem if you know, don't have those in the middle of a mission. It's kinda like a Tarkov raid, I guess. Oh, bad neighborhood. Okay, yeah, these guns are kind of shit in terms of accuracy, but, well, these are guns made by crackheads and people in caves. fit any more of that. It's another grenade launcher, so it appears that those aren't terribly uncommon, but that's nice to have a grenade launcher. But then again, it's not really a grenade launcher, it's firing beanbag rounds. Some buckshot, but we can't actually... Yeah, we can't fit that. Okay, we've got... Yeah, we're just looking for hailing items now, it looks like. Because that's the only thing we can have space for. Well, being able to have, like, say, I couldn't select my armor, but being able to select a character who can carry more, having, like, armor sets and backpacks would make this a completely different fucking game at the end of the day, but those would be nice. Like, we're not playing Brigador anymore, we're playing some weird-ass RPG, which is nice, but, whoa, this is not what I expected to find here. I'm entertained and interested. Stapler? Okay, now you've... Not... Sure. Is this fired by depressing a handle? What kind of drain pipe crackhead fucking... Yeah, I was right. These guns are made by crackheads and people who lives in caves. I was right. What the fuck? Oh, crate. Hardpoint small. Parts simpler. Okay, that's very heavy. Alright, so we gotta find a vehicle to pick this up. We're gonna need this. Blah, blah. Nom, nom, nom. Catfish? Okay, that's a very interesting looking revolver. That actually looks kind of nice for a revolver, but okay. I think I want to try the Blade Runner gun here as a backup weapon. Okay, yeah, a lot of these icons are work in progress, which, okay, we can understand that, but wow, okay, some of these are very not done. But this looks very experimental for what they're doing, so I kinda have to give it to them. I'm willing to put up with, you know, fucking MS Paint icons for what we're playing right now, which looks very, very interesting. Okay, we got multiple crates here. What do we got here? Gimbal small, hardpoint small. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a Vic to put all this shit in, but we're gonna have to look around for one. Oh. Fuck out of here, you crackheads! Oh, they're coming back. Oh boy, they brought fucking friends. You're not getting my fucking copper wires! Blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is a drivable vehicle. Oh, well, shit, I thought this was a piece of cover. Neat. Okay. Joke's on them. Actually, okay, so how much space does this have in it? I can't fucking see, so I guess infinite. Whoop-de-doo. Tonight, on today's stream, we went into the crackhead neighborhood and stole their car. Wow! Okay, I've got one of those in the car, so I don't necessarily need that. And we're going to be able to store that car anyway. I did have some space, so I guess I might as well take it. Actually, yeah, right, I'm losing inventory Because I'm using ammo to kill all the crackheads, so yeah, that equals out. Okay, so we're gonna take the low boy over here and see if we can kind of just kind of maneuver it in there. Okay, so we can take one crate. Maybe we can take everything in the inventory of the other one? Because I can get out, and I can put some shit into the truck, which has more space. So, yeah, we can definitely throw a lot of this shit in here. And if it's lighter than 10, I can lift it. Actually, I put all of that shit in the crate and not in the inventory. I'm a fucking genius! And I also cannot actually access the crate. Good lord, that's weird. Okay, hang on here. I have to do that manually now. I can't access the inventory of the crate from inside the vehicle. I have to step out and actually open the crate, which is a little counterintuitive. So I have to I really gotta make sure that I'm actually looking at the right thing down here before I start throwing shit in. Okay, so that, I physically cannot actually move that. This I can lift, though. Okay, part simple. This... Okay, I guess the fuel might be useful. Take that too, but this weighs 20. I physically cannot pick that up. So, that's a little unfortunate. We're gonna have to leave that. Now, since we have a car, I can just come over here and pick all the shit up. Not much to pick up, though. Yeah, we're out of ammo. Eh, fuck it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's not succumb to Tarkov greed here. We always come back later. Oh, right, no, those are the other things. That's the scrapper, and then whatever the hell else we got here. We gotta put this on the armory bench. Okay, so parts... Car chassis, tuk-tuk. Yeah, the tuk-tuk was scrapped. Okay, so that's free. And the fuel, because that's the extra fuel. And then everything else, which... bandages, the money... the binoculars we're going to need, so we'll put those back in our inventory, but put all this shit in here. All the shit, actually, well, the 9mm goes rather fast, so, Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace the funny-looking fucking grease gun here with the beanbag gun. The Catfish is 9mm, I'll keep the 45. Take 2 bandages. Don't take them all. The credits, I'm not even sure if we can use those outside of the garage yet. Okay, got the beanbag ammo, got 45, got 9mm, Anything else we could possibly utilize doesn't look like... the binoculars, right. That in there, which I don't know if that we're actually utilizing the binoculars. I have to actually use the flashlight in the inventory, but then again, one of these guns has a flashlight. Okay, does this have anything else in here? As a container, we don't need that, so I guess we'll just put that on the ground because it's fucking empty. Okay, what else are we rolling in here? Fabricator. Ah, right, okay, so now now we can build shit. Wonderful. Backpack! Wonderful! Ammo drum, weapon sling, container, components. Wow, holy shit, they have no icons whatsoever. Okay, this is really fucking humorous. Hey boy, shielded. We have parts. We don't have enough for little putter. Okay, now these have actual icons. Vartlet stripped. Vartlet turret. Vartlet passengers. Explosive. Holy shit, okay. How much explosives do you want in this Vartlet, sir? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need a lot of parts for a lot of things. Renpap upgraded. Lowboy, as we saw. Cop sedan, the Crown Vicman. Upgunned Crown Vicman. Ovo. Looks kind of gay, to be honest. Okay, panel van. APC, power suits, coffin power. Oh, lovely. Mongoose, which I guess the model isn't done if it looks like that. Interesting. Tank, small military upper, Rostalin. Party van. Did they misspell it and just kind of put it on there? Jesus Christ, these people. Betka. Light mech. Lowboy upgun. Okay, we can just... Alright, we're going full Corvid here. Vorkforhun. Vorkforhun upgunned. Agravs. Right, Agravs. That's what I'm thinking of. Because that's what our loader was before. Ball tread. Fucking ball treads are back too. Rounder, legit rounder, and that's all we got. Okay, so we need more parts, but this is where we get to building whatever the fuck we want. Interesting. Okay, repair vehicles. Okay, so that's another one. Okay, that's 4 repairs and can I? Salvager. No vehicle detected. Alright, so if I can bring a vehicle here I don't want, throw it on there, and just go about fucking business. But we're not going to do that to the Lowboy. Okay, does this have more kit in it? Oh, okay, so we get a free med kit. At least for right now. Okay, assassination. Let's do an assassination mission since I appear to have enough shit. Can I go back there? Okay, yeah, no, that's just... I've just been there, I guess. New guy, difficulty low. He's not serving a tour of duty. He's paid to hide among them. Down and back, take him out. Right, okay, so we're going to go kill someone. Check them mags. Use the bandages, because the medkit's probably a full heal. shit. Starting fucking early, aren't we? Also, that's non-lethal. That just kind of knocks him over. That's funny, but, A fucking Delise carbine? Really? Alright, we're getting all over the fucking place here. Okay, so literally just a Delise carbine. You can't change that. You can change that name, but I know what the fuck that is. Granted, that's the first thing resembling a rifle that we've got here. I don't need another one of these. More 9mm. Already at max health. Can I put that in there? Yes, okay. More money. Even more money and some, you know, some potato chips just in case I happen to get shot. We're probably going to need some more ammo here, even though we're nearly at maximum ammo. Okay, I guess we're just shooting everybody from here. We'll come back. That's where we parked. Remember where we parked. That will explode if we shoot at it, though. Kids, remember where we parked. Can we go into the convenience? That's a large crate, actually. Interesting. What's in here? It's very large. We'll just roll the van up and take it. Oh, well, that's interesting. Buddy chassis. Container large. Can I put that in there? Nope, no, can't do it. Okay. I think everything in there is too big for me to carry it either. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. Don't light up the gas station, you idiot! Do you remember what fucking universe we're in? Munch. Okay, 4. I can get some of those in there, though. So, these two. Which I cannot move now, because I don't have enough fucking space. Well, actually, I'm standing right next to that and that. I should be able to... Yeah, I can. I just fucking immediately slapped that shit in there. So, hang on here. Let me clear this shit up. Of course, I put the wrong things in there, but shh. I probably should have just taken the other one. Oh, wait, I can just pick these up and put those over here. Oh! Right, I don't actually have to, like, carry them. I can just flip them through the inventory. I am a moron. I probably should have picked that up before. You'd think I'd learn. I'm stupid. So I could just fiddle through the inventory by clicking on the icon. It's a little hard to see the icon with, the item over top of it. But yes, you can just pick an item up, switch which inventory you're in, and then throw it in the truck like that. So good, good. Probably want to, do something to make that a little bit more obvious that you can do that, but it's doable. Also, I guess we have only one beanbag left. That's rather sad. I guess we're not keeping the beanbag gun either. Actually, you know what we could do? We could just fucking just throw that shit in the van. Try the carbine. Drone. Okay, so where's the target? All the way at the end. Whoa! That guy has a fucking gun. I don't know why he tried to rush over with a sniper rifle, but okay, buddy. That thing we're gonna need. Okay, so fuck the carbine. Grab that fucking thing. Okay, so these we don't need. We've got 500 fucking rounds of 9mm. Granted, the Uzi is very reliable. But these, can I only have 5? Yeah, I can only have 500 to stack, so I guess I don't need more. I probably will wind up needing more. Blap. Okay, these guys are out of line of sight. Oh, the car there. Doesn't look like there's anybody behind me, too. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, so let's see if we can find our target. He's still off screen. Yeah, just keep standing there. Yep, just keep standing there. Everything's fine. That guy's behind a wall, though. You're not, though. Yep, just keep standing around. Okay, you're behind several objects. That guy's alerted, but he has no idea where I am, and he's not really making any moves to do so. I think he's, that guy might be stuck. I don't think he's an issue now. See my target from here yet? No, I can't. That place is guarded. Okay, you know what? Is dead? Did I get him? Yeah, he did. Yeah, the sniper rifle's kind of cheese. Glad I didn't get fucking shot by this. Oh, okay, so that part of the wall's in the way. Oops. Well, we're gonna have lots of fucking money by the end of this, that I can tell you. Just load that into a single stack of 500 whenever possible, I guess. Okay, good. That's our target. Can I hit him from here? No. Okay, we're gonna have to go mooch over to the side a little bit here. That's another crate. Okay. I don't think we have to get involved in any of this fighting here. I think we could just zap the guy and fucking move as long as he, moves over here, which he looks like he's doing. Any day now. Any day. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Still not the fucking target. There he is. Okay, time to go. Whee! Cheese it! Blah, 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 blah. Run, run! Ah! Did they give up? Yeah, everybody just stand still together. That's real nice. Double kill. Yeah, you get fucking running. Yeah, I gotta lock onto the guy first before I do that shit. Plenty of sniper rifle ammo, though. Well, I say that loading my last magazine. I'll be sure to keep looking out for Bubba's fucking hot and hottest piss hand loads, or whatever the fuck. Ah, Destroyer, you're back. And yeah, we're playing Brigador Killers, and this is definitely quite the video game. I should have run away, but frankly, I figured I could probably get away with that fight, and I did. So what I want to do now is just, you know, take as much shit as I possibly can, obviously, but I also want to see if our target had any unique gear on him. Oh boy, even more dead people in this pile of dead bodies. Money. I think I killed everybody. Alright, so what about our target here? He did not have anything particularly special on him. Damn. There was that crate over there. There's just that guy down there in the bottom corner. You might not have seen him because of my avatar's in front of it, but there's just some guy staring at off in the distance. Ooh. That's just an M2 with a Scarlight scope. That's just an M2 with a Starlight. What is this fucking TF2 fucking sniper selection of weaponry here? That's an M2 with a goddamn Starlight scope. Neat, but what the fuck? I suppose it has more common ammo, even though I don't have any. Fucking Corvid gunsmithing. It's just from Vietnam. What do you mean, Corvid? That gun time traveled to the fucking future. Anything else going on here? It seems like looking for crates is like the name of the game here for getting shit. So yeah, there's a crate right here. Oh, holy shit, laws! Banging, okay. Milkman. Okay, frag grenades, smoke grenades, and... It's 41. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna bring the fucking van around here. We're just gonna take everything in that fucking crate. Hang the fuck on here. Blah, blah, blah. Moving on. Say, get a tuk-tuk, you can take the whole ass crate. Oh, right, tuk-tuks can take medium crates, huh? I've just got the low boy. Gee, I think I need help. You and me both. You gotta get the van and take all that shit, man. Just take all that shit. Wow, those brakes do not work. Okay, that we don't need, that we don't need, that we need. Fucking. Can I stack these frag grenades? No. I don't think we're gonna need the flash grenades, but, you know, all these grenades, but you know what? We might wind up needing them, or maybe we can sell them. Who knows? And fuck it, I guess we have the space. But that's about all the space we have. Let's get the fuck out of here. Inventory system needs a bit of polish. I agree. It's there and it's present. It's just not entirely. What's the word? Ergonomic, something like that. Not entirely comfortable. But fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, the brakes do not work. Okay, so now we're gonna put everything in the inventory. Okay, I think we have more 8mm somewhere in the inventory, right? No, we don't, but we've got enough for the wacky-ass fucking Starlight M2. So I guess we'll put that in there and then grab whatever ammunition we have, which is 14 whole-ass rounds. Whoa. We got plenty of 9mm. And just put the rest of it in here. Just keep refreshing it. Maybe bring home a couple of stacks of that when possible. Credits in the bank. Keep the med kit. Okay, then healing items. 556 for guns we don't have. All this shit, and some of these, and some of these. It'd be nice to be able to stack them, or maybe like shift click them. I can shift click them. Interesting. You can shift click them into the inventory. That's much better. Okay, no, I don't want that much. We don't have any... Okay, so that's just a mill core. Whoop-de-doo. A mill core with what looks like a fucking M16A3 heat guard on the front of it. I don't know why you would need that, but okay. Looking cool. Shift click is a recent change. Good. Right, okay, so we got more components here. I don't think we have anything to really do anything amazing, but... Plenty of money. Okay, I can build a backpack, and then you build an ammo drum. Weapon sling. I'm assuming a backpack might actually help me, though, so... We'll build a backpack. Ah, right, so I put it on me! Wow! Does that do anything, though? What does that do? How do I access my inventory in my backpack? Extra inventory. I'm not seeing my space expand. How does that work? Do I have to, like, put it on the fucking ground? Yeah, I gotta put it on the ground. Okay. Put it on the floor to access it. Yeah, that's a little odd. But so far, I really like where this is going, though this is a lot, and it's clearly not all like entirely polished. Like, as seen by the fucking MS fucking Paint icons we got going on here. Chibi-Moto? Okay, Vartlet. Unfortunately, okay, so I gotta make a Vartlet stripped, and then I can, right, okay, then I can choose what kind of Vartlet I want to make. Hardpoint medium. What do we need? We need parts complex to make that. Okay. Well, they did completely rebuild the game from the ground up because they like the second book so much. Yeah, right. So, yeah, they completely rebuilt the game because the guy doing the audiobook did such a good job. They looked at each other and went, "Our game's not fucking cool enough to compare to this. We need to start over." Well, well-made decision from what I can tell. Good lord. Yeah, Brad Buckmaster, the writer for the audiobooks. Set up gun. Yeah, we can basically do whatever. I need to go steal me a fucking Crown Vic. Hardpoint large. I guess we need to start scrapping vehicles in order to actually get some of these parts. Can't really build anything, so I guess we need to go find Vics to scrap. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take the lowboy. We'll put this on one of the gantries. We'll go see if we can go steal us a Crown Vic. What do you know? Then escape. Minor police presence. Okay, we'll attract the police, but burn down a Tesla dealership. Okay. With a well-placed law shot, you can get an APC crew to ditch the vehicle and can steal it if you're fast enough. Interesting. I will take this into account. Lawman. I've come to steal a car. Well, hey, there's a van. What is this SimCity-ass soundtrack I'm listening to? Okay, well, can I get through the trees? No, I'm gonna have to go around. Son, what's your plan? SimCity. That's a hole in the wall, but not really a hole in the wall. But yeah, I'm playing SimCity. Yeah, SimCity for crackheads. Crackheads, mercenaries, and arms dealers, apparently. Kick it down if you're patient enough, or I can just blow it up with a law, but let's not do that. Ah, right, I am damaging it. Okay, that's a shotgun. What the hell? Interesting. Well, we're gonna be intelligent about this and just grab the van. And throw that shit in the van. Hey! I haven't fucking done anything yet! Goddamn coppers lighting me up for no goddamn good reason. Who the fuck is you? Well, gotta get the problem solver out. Done. What the fuck kind of gun did he have, though? Nos Paul chest. Okay. Huh. 50 BMG. Well, hello. I'm sorry, M2. You've been immediately replaced by someone else. The end. I'm gonna need that to blow up the cars. Hey, stop fucking getting back up after I shoot your asses dead. Stop shooting my van! I don't want fucking speed holes in my van, bro. Oh shit, these guys actually have armor. I'm encountering minor resistance. I'm not really using any of the 45, so I could probably just throw all that shit in the van. I can't access the button. God damn it. What do you mean I can't access the bodies from inside the fucking van? Oh, the van's on another screen, too. How inconvenient! It'd be nice if the vehicle that you're in, it was over here somewhere. Or this made it, or like the vehicle were was a second row of icons that you could pick from. That'd be nice. Okay, well, now that I got this wacky-ass 50 BMG gun, let's see how easy it is to take out these cars. Wow, okay, these are still pretty durable. I don't know what the fuck that was. I see a blue briefcase down there. Stop shooting my fucking car! It's my van, I stole it 5 minutes ago. That's some shit in it, though. Oh, interesting. Parts simple. Ah! Complex parts, you say? Interesting. What do you mean cannot store not enough room? Oh yeah, it's 300. Shit. Okay, you know what? This is not really even that big of a deal, so we're just taking the engine. So this shit, I don't give a shit. We're taking the engine. But then again, the complex parts are in my inventory, right? I can hold those, right? I can hold one of those. Just put it in the crate. That, yeah, probably be smarter. Or I could put it in the backpack. Fucking take it out, put it on the ground. That doesn't have enough space. So I physically have to just put that is the whole thing. That is the whole. I can put everything else in the crate. But I can only hold one engine. I should probably keep those, though. Those are healing items. Those will probably come in handy. Can I put those together? Yes, I can. Okay. What about these? Yep, I can. Okay, those should probably auto... yeah, compress. Okay, see, that one just exploded immediately. Don't shoot at my fucking truck! Ovo chassis, which I don't think they actually had anything in it, so... That fucking good. Like, I think the Ovo is just the Ovo, and we could use that as a bomb, I guess. I want to get in the fucking car. There's too much shit on the floor. Oh, I forgot to pick up the crate. What do you mean I didn't put any of that shit in the crate? Well, yeah, can't do that. It's a little heavy. That's all making it inside the crate, right? Put that on the ground, look at it. Okay, yeah, okay, it's all loading properly, so good. Get in the van. Load the crate. Liberate the neighborhood. What the fuck was that? Why am I hitting the ground? Okay, so next car, hop in, accelerate, and bail out. Okay. Okay, did it. They appear to have basic safety features. What a bummer. Okay, well, that one... I see a more efficient way of accomplishing this mission now. Okay, there's apparently a shift, but okay, so hang on here. Okay, there we go. I don't want you going over here. That's where my van is. You guys will figure it out, though. These ones are close enough, though. Accuracy, what is it? That's inefficient. Oh, it almost Rube Goldberg device. Oh, that was gonna be rad by complete accident. Fuck. It almost set off a chain react. Damn. Damn, that would have been rad. I'd like to get out. Thank you. Or, you know what? Can I just do this with this? Yeah, with one magazine and less expensive ammo. Okay, that one just exploded as is. Okay. Fine. Don't make any goddamn sense. See if I care. How far do those cars go? What the? This might cause some unintended consequences. I think this is a gas station. Run away. Run away. Run away! Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected to happen. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I was expecting. That is literally exactly what I expected. I remember what universe we're in and what the safety codes are. They don't exist. In fact, in this universe, building something to code makes it explode better. That's why the codes exist. Optimally exploding into fucking paper mache and confetti. Nope, okay, that's it. We're full on that. Okay, so well, at least we're gonna have a lot of complex parts. Actually, no, we will not have any complex parts because now we are full. Okay, so let us look at the remains of the fucking gas station that has been fucking vaporized. So I haven't played this build yet, so I remember the old build where cops spawn infinitely. That apparently does not fucking happen. They kind of just gave up immediately, which is kind of surprising. I expected, like, GTA wanted levels of resistance, but no. No, we ain't got none. Okay, so I suppose I can fit, like, one of those in my inventory. That's about it. What about this? No. Okay, what about in the horrible wreckage and, you know, burning rubble over here? Apparently I've vaporized a cop. Yep, got another one. Okay, let's just get the hell out of here with the van. I think this is a good haul. Let's motor. We have escaped with the van, and we're going to just scrap the van. After we remove all the shit from it. You see, yeah, this should be out there, I think. But then again, you can't tell what is a friendly vehicle or what isn't, so that's a little odd. I didn't put anything in the backpack because, well, we were kind of busy with a lot of things. It's all in the storage. Oh, right. What am I doing? I'm a moron. Okay, so... Okay, take some bandages. Hey, wait, what happened to the... Oh, right, no, I moved that. Too large for mount? Oh, okay, so... Okay, so that could be there, and that could be there. That just doesn't have any ammo attached to it, but oh well. Don't have anything else I can grab here, but I suppose, yeah, having just a giant pile of 9mm is always a great job, always a great time. Unfortunately, I cannot put this 9mm into my inventory. Oh, it's because it is full. Because the 50 BMG is absolutely goddamn massive. Though, I don't need anything for the 45 anymore, so why am I carrying that? I need 357, but I don't have any of that. Okay, so let's see what we can build now. Actuator small, engine medium, hardpoint medium. Do we make those? Yes, we can make those. Okay, so how much can we do, and what are we making here with the van? One hardpoint medium and... Yeah, 30 what? 305 millimeter FAE cluster? Fuel air explosive what the fuck are we putting in this van? Okay, so yeah, where is the party van? Pig plow? Hey, where is the party van? Where did the party van... Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so hang on here. Corvid L tank assembly, which I don't think we have. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna make... We can make the van into a tank, but we don't have... Okay, Corvid L... I guess we have to capture a Corvid vehicle for that one, but we have a panel van. Hardpoint medium 2, parts, armor, we're collecting those. Okay, so we can probably get a turreted van. Yeah, one medium hardpoint and one panel van. I have a panel van. I guess I have to put it on one of the gantries. Okay, one medium hardpoint. One, please. One. I want one. What? One. I can't click it and make... Oh. Okay, I guess we're making two because go fuck me. Okay, got that. I got a panel van. Okay, so I'm assuming we gotta... I guess we put this over here. Okay. Oh god, it's got one of the fucking street sweepers. Okay, so what's it got for ammo? Okay, gun. Okay, so... What can I... Well, obviously the best thing I have for this is, like... I can actually, yeah, use that as a gun. Interesting. Now here's your 1 trillion rounds of 9mm, which grows on trees. I'll be sure to collect all of that now. Okay, did I get a... Did I ever use that law? I never used that law, did I? What happened to that law? Oh, I guess I dropped it for the 50 cal. Oops. Okay, it's nice that you could put on basically whatever fucking gun that you want so long as you have the ammo for it. That's really neat. Okay, but yeah, oops, I guess I fucked up that law, but okay, so hang on here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the van out for a test drive. We're gonna go cruise in the neighborhood. We're gonna clean up the streets. Feed the panel van your ammo. Okay, now we're just playing Brigador. Oh, Brad, ooh. Okay, sniper rifle ammo too, nice. But now we're just playing Brigador in a van that I made. Which is cool that you've done that, but now we're just playing Brigador. This is cool that this is a possibility now, because I have just become a self-made Brigador. I have taken a panel van. I have made a turret with a 9mm submachine gun, and we're just going to town on that. Well, yeah, that seems to be something they've worked really hard on, just kind of how it naturally can switch between the new gameplay and just old classic Brigador. Very well done. And ooh, that is an AR-18. That is an AR-18 with a really weird looking laser on top. Interesting. Our first actual rifle. And hell, I could switch the gun mid-mission. How much? That's 150. Well, hang on here. Yeah, I could just swap that shit out mid-mission. We got plenty of 9mm too, so we could just throw the machine gun, you know, the whatchamacallit, the MAC-10 back on it. But I've got 150 rounds of AR-18 ammo now in that turret. This is fucking great, really. The IRA sends its regards. Rhino stopper. But now I'm just playing Brigador with a fucking inventory. 6 gate, good lord. But now we're just playing Brigador with a fucking inventory system. That is a fucking KS-23. It looks it. Alright, so how many, whatchamacallit? 16 rounds. Let's try that. Trying new weapons from the safety of my van. Do you have a van? Get a van. There's so much shit you can do with a van. Cruise the neighborhood. Pick up ladies. Gun down the crackheads and steal their wallet. Get a van. Do you like my car? My car. My... Okay, this is kind of... Okay, that's a little bit mediocre for a KS-23. Yeah, okay, so shotguns seem to, like, you need... Looks like we need, like, slugs, because it looks like regular pellets get eaten. Now, I've got 2 slots for containers. Can I just take this whole ass container? Yes, I can! You see this container? It's mine now. You see this neighborhood? It's mine now. The man with the van is king. This would co-op would be so fucking good. This would co-op would be dangerous is what it would be. Cause just so like imagine 4 people just driving around a map casually in panel vans, just robbing everyone and shooting everyone dead. Holy shit, the amount of ammo. Well, what am I doing? Wait, what? Was that an HK-23? Some variety of HK-23, yes, but okay. Okay, softball. I don't know what that is. Okay, thermobaric grenade. That clearly does not have an icon. Okay, how's our fuel? Where's our fuel? I don't see our fuel anywhere now. I'm gonna take extra fuel because I don't know where ours is. It's kind of buried in the inventory. Run, 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 coward. Beware I live. Fucking Sinistar panel van. A lot of shotgun. I wonder if I can make this shoot grenades. Like, not out of the grenade launcher, like, physically just kind of, like, hurl the fucking grenades out of the turret like a skeet launcher. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Okay, so hang on here. Holy shit, you can! That's fucking amazing. And it's multiple, too! I can do anything! Like I said, the man with the van is king. He who has the he who has the panel van is king. Equip softball. Okay, that's a weapon. I don't have any ammo for it, but that apparently is some kind of grenade launcher. Okay, well, what do these do? Oh. Wondrous. We'll be very careful with that one. Wondrous. Can I get dual turret mount? Can I upgrade the turret mount to have more shit? Who needs a mech? Who needs a power suit? I've got a van. I'm Dan. I drive the van. Oh, that's a motorcycle. Can I put it in the inventory? No, I can't. I don't need that shit though. I've got a van. I'm denying the enemy their transport. Vans are dangerous. No one else is allowed to have a van but me. I am the only one who is allowed to have a panel van on this entire planet. Once you've seen what is possible, you too will know no man should have this much power. So I probably should have looted the inventory before I blew it out. Can I get some stuff in it? Or just some parts? Probably should have checked if it was empty or not. I'm the man with the van and no plan, seen by me not double checking whether or not that van had any parts in it. Got us a crate. What's in the crate? Oh, another ART. Sweet. Drivable vehicles, too. I'm gonna steal your shit. Okay, that's the inventory of the motorcycle. What about this thing? This looks like another vehicle. Little putter. Yeah, that's what a little fucking Reliant Robin ass of car, which I cannot fit into the back of the van. Gonna have to get an extended magazine or a larger 9mm machine gun. I hope I can sell some of this shit, but we're basically full. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. These streets are ours. So yeah, I'm gonna leave a Steam review now on Brigador Killers after I wishlist the game, and it's going to be simply titled, Thumbs Up, the man with the van is king. That is my review. He who has the panel van is king. Just dump all that shit in there. Dump all that shit in there. Well, actually, no, that's on the ground. Oh, no. That's on the ground and not in the inventory. My bad. Also, it's only got 34 rounds of ammunition in there. I think we had more than that. One of the crates is actually empty. We had more space. Okay, it'd be nice if we could see, like, gun stats as well. We can kind of, like, guess, but... Alright, so what are we dealing with here in ammo? 4 gauge! 7.62! Don't got very much. Actually, we got 200 rounds of that, so I think we can upgrade, like, I think the HK? Yeah, this is 7.62. So... upgrade. Put that shit in the inventory. Put all that shit in the inventory. What the hell are you holding out on, man? Okay, that can't be stacked, and stacks bigger than 200. So yeah, that's enough fucking ammo. Get some fuel. Okay, we got. Oh, actually no. Well. I'll probably take this. Shame that we never fucking... We just never used that, you know, that Starlight Scope M2 because we've got too many cool things. Actually, you know what we should do? No. I'm thinking too small here. No, we need a backup gun. No, don't use that one. Right, no. So what we should do is... We have the 7.62 in the van. All the 7.62 in the van. And have the HK in the van. However, we also have the 40mm grenades. And then we use the Milkman to fire the 40mm grenades. And when we run out of 40mm grenades, we switch to the machine gun. Okay, check the Vic that next to the pit that kind of looks like a shipping container. Just south of where you are right now. Okay. I mean, this thing? The crane? So this thing? Yeah, the sledge. Can we modify this? It's an A-grav, yeah, I know, but I couldn't take it out. It's a truck. Can I do anything with it? Okay, it's an A-grav. No. I apparently cannot put anything on the truck. Yeah, I can't leave with it, though, which is rather strange. I guess it's for moving shit around the base, but yeah, 5,000 inventory. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Alright, so, realistically speaking here, what can we do? Can I, like, is there, like, a turret? Okay, Corvette L tank assembly. Interesting. I need a large engine, though. I just used one of those. And a tread medium, and I can make the tank chassis. The party van requires one of those. Okay, so that's how you make the tank. Okay. Right, okay. Is there anything that I can do to, like, make the van better? Turret up gun. Okay, so that's got a turret. I need another type of van, though. Yeah, I just need to go get another van. The OVO, I don't think I can even make anything in... Yeah, I can't make an OVO. And I need to have the parts to make an APC in order to make an APC, or just straight up have an APC. Right, okay. So, there's nothing really to make with the OVO right now. Okay, so... This, I should repair. Vehicle is fully repaired. Heal? Alright, so what kind of missions can we go on with the van? Okay. Assassination. Police are sweeping the park and nearby areas. Get in while they're busy and eliminate all VIPs in the area. Okay, so we'll take the van. And we'll eliminate the VIPs with the van. And then I think we're going to call it an even because it's 10 o'clock. But we will put the van to the test here with the grenade launcher. And then 200 rounds of 7.62. Alright, so what's our... There's only one VIP. Shit, this is going to be easy. The man with the van has come for his mark. Can I, like, huck it over there? Or, well, I could just wait right here. Catch, asshole. Okay, watch that so we don't hit walls. Pick up the shit. Oh, it's great. I unfortunately did not take anything out of the crates before, so we're going to have that little encumbrance. Fuck out of here. Did I accidentally kill the VIP? Or did the VIP get himself killed running around? I'm not sure what happened there, but the VIP is dead. Interesting. Nope. Yes, let us run directly at the van, which is spraying high explosive grenades out in every direction. I see we learned from the Solo Nobre School of Perimeter Defense. I think I flattened so many fucking people that all their inventories are gone now, because there's only like there's only 3 intact bodies here. There's a crate over there. What's in the box? Ooh! Okay, that's just an MP5, but ooh. Ooh! Hang on here, what's that in? That is a shotgun. Interesting. What's the magazine size on that? Holy sweet mother of God, 32 fucking drum... I'm taking that for myself. Actually, no, that's the amount of ammo, so... That's still 20 round shotgun magazine. Okay, yeah, so what the fuck happened to the target? Did he just escape? He might have. Okay, you'd understand how painfully unequipped Nospol is for this if you listen to the second book. Oh, okay, so we've got a police force that's completely unprepared for the amount of shit you're about to wreak on this planet. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll keep the shotgun. I'll probably use that myself, but I'm just gonna stick the 7.62 back on that bitch, because that seems like a good idea. We've got a fair amount of 7.62 ammo now as well, so let's just clear the inventory out, and we'll just put everything else back in it. I hope I can sell that shit at some point. Okay, so storage. $215 rounds. Just put all that shit in there. Okay, yeah, so 200 rounds plus 20 of 7.62. That's in the primary hold. Did I put anything in here? No. Okay, I'm gonna just... Can I, like... I can't take the crates off of the car. It's a little annoying. And again, I guess it doesn't matter. It's a large crate and a small crate, so it's not like I'm sacrificing on inventory space, but it's a little annoying that I can't, like, put that into the inventory, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, let's park... Well, actually, what I should do first... First off, where's the goddamn drummer? Fucking take that. Too large. What do you mean, too large? What the fuck do you mean, too large? I can't carry... Oh, so that's just a turret weapon as it is. Okay. That's a little funny, but I guess I'll take the AR-18. Got 200 rounds for it, yeah. The drummer is a turret weapon, I guess. Okay. The van. Put some fuel in the van. No, you're carrying too much shit with that rig. Oh, hang on. 17, 15... No, actually. With the Carmine rig, you can carry it. Yeah, I guess... Well, I guess I'll have to upgrade the rig at some point. But yeah, I got a maximum carrying capacity of 15, 15, and 5. So I need a bigger inventory space. But okay. So, let me just take the panel van and put it in its gantry, because this vehicle will see us through this entire adventure, I'm sure, if it doesn't get blown up by accident. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 o'clock. This has been Brigador Killers, or the first look at Brigador Killers, which, for a demo, we're gonna be here a while. Holy shit. So, you're interested in getting this game? Play the goddamn demo, because it looks like there's more than enough content here for you to decide whether or not you want this game, and for me, I'm sold. So, yeah, that's a vote of confidence from me and a half here, and we're not even done playing the goddamn demo. We've been here for 2 hours, and there's still more to play. God knows what we can create here. But so, that's it for the show, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. I have been your host, Horace Widdison, and we'll see you next time. Remember to wishlist Brigador Killers, because God, they want you to do that for some reason. Go ahead and give them what they want, because they have delivered something's really special here. And it's also, this is just the demo. You can download this for free, so good lord, if you don't take my word for it, go play it yourself. But see you later, folks. It's a very small garage, actually, when you zoom out that far, but all right, so save. Good night, folks.